Because that is something that I do really need to know today. Stream settings. Yep, it retained the title. I still don't understand what the heck was happening yesterday. YouTube, fix your live streaming platform. For Bazinga's sake. Yo, Cal, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Rally Stuff. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? So, my friends, let's start the YouTube stream now, shall we? And the YouTube VOD. Yo, my dudes, welcome back to another exciting episode of Rally Stuff. And in today's exciting episode, I don't have a one, but I have two gloves. I'm finally the trainer I was always meant to be. And second thing is, today's stream will be a two-parter. I will split this VOD into two parts. So if you like, this goes out to everybody on the YouTube VOD team. If you really like seeing me doing step EXP training, VOD A is just for you. If you do not like that, you can skip over to episode 21, part B. Okay, so I think I've got the introductory thingamajigs out of the way. So everybody knows, like, where to go for, like, seeing the things they want to see. Because part B will be Elite Four. And I am scared. I am so scared. Like, I really don't want to do this, but we have to. So right now, I did a bunch of, like, EXP training and EXP grinding off stream. And holy bazingas, was that tedious and boring as fuck. So we have one Pokemon, Big Lazy, completely maxed out. All his stat EXP has been gained. He cannot gain a single sliver more. We do have to, like, put him in the box to actually retrieve him backwards after that. And we can see, like, his attack, defense, speed, and special stats actually rise. I mean, that's the hope, that's the dream, and we all know. Like, I'm letting Cal finish the sentence right now. Okay, so that's a Big Lazy. Salmon Jr. is... How far along are you? Is pretty darn close. Missing about 2,000 in attack and like 5k in defense. Teemo Gandalf, I think it's the same-ish story. Yeah, maxed out on speed and special. Missing a bazinga's amount in defense and a little bit, like 10k in attack stats. So that is what we're gonna do before we actually go live. And I do hope that Raven is gonna grace us with his presence today. So he can help us with figuring out, like, the best proper moveset that we need to have for entering the Elite Four. Super Soaker is almost done, only needs a little bit more in defense. And we have SSN, we only need... What do we need? Also a little bit in defense. So it's basically Super Soaker and... Yeah, Teemo Gandalf. And a Jolteon, because Jolteon is on the slow side of everything. Needs a little bit more on attack, defense, and just a sliver of stuff on the special. So, my notes, let's go ahead and get that grind done. So we can actually get up to part B of today's stream. I hope we're ready for that. We're currently in 5 guys, and I'm just gonna button mash my way through everything. I do have to say, though, that the one Pokemon that we cannot one-hit KO in this entire place with headbutts is both Magmar and Eradicate. So I'm, like, after we're done with this entire thing, I'm gonna make sure that we go back into the PC and drop off Jolteon and pick him out immediately. Because hopefully after that, he will have completely, like, new stats and will finally be able to one-shot those dudes as well. I mean, that will just speed up the XP grinding experience for everyone, right? I know, little Jolteon, I know you're happy. We're all happy to see you too. Oh, Magmar, Thunderbolt. Oh, come on, god dang it. Just perish. See what I mean? Not even a Thunderbolt, not even a stab move from Jolteon is able to take out Magmar completely. Which is rather unfortunate and rather annoying if you do ask me. So Eradicate does deserve to have all the Thunderbolts being thrown at his beautiful face. And before I continue, I want to double check something. I know the stream did go proper over on YouTube Shorts. Yes, it is live, it is public. Okay, cool. In that case, I don't even know where Cal is. In that case, I will finish my sentence from earlier myself. A Couchkin Dream Herald. Yep. If you knew that, if you knew what I was going to say, please let me know in the comments down below this VOD. Like, I wonder if anybody else is like, oh yeah, Fred has infected my brain with the Herald couch virus. Yeah, say that. I think it will be funny as heck, my friend. Oh no, I do need to have this thing magic up with the music so I can easily put it back up if stream music does decide to die today. I genuinely hope that's not going to be the case, but a couch can dream, Harold. A couch can dream. Hello, Radicate. Get another Thunderbolt to the face. The couch has dreams. Yeah, Kel, exactly. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How was your day, buddy? How was your day? I hope you had a fantastic one. I had a pretty stressful day. I mean, I've already been working non-stop now for 10 hours straight. And we're going to go for 4 hours more. So there will be a 14-hour workday for Fred. Who says content creation is an easy job? Like, fuck off. I mean, it is mentally taxing. I'm not going to say that it... Jolteon, you got poisoned. And no, that is no bueno. We're going to fix that. Going to fix it ASAP. I don't want to risk it for a single biscuit. I mean, there are no biscuits to be risked, my friends. So let me turn up the speed up and let's check out Jolteon before we go in. So its stats are currently... let me just type that out in chat. It is 111, 117, 161, and 130. So let's see how much we're actually going to gain, because we did have like a bazinga's amount of stat EXP trained already. I mean, we're almost maxed out. Almost maxed out. Yo, AV, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Red 5's Play Stuff. I'm gonna go and check. Like, how strong is little Jolteon gonna be once we retrieve him? I just wrote down the stats. It's 111 in attack, 117 in defense, 161 in speed, and 130 in special. So let's see. How much did we actually grow? I'm really looking forward to that. Show me. How you doing? So we gained 5 stats in attack, 4 stats in defense, 4 in speed, and 6 in special. And in total, that makes 5 more HP. And each and every single sliver of HP is a fantastic sliver of HP, my friends. Because you never know in Elite 4. Because we are playing a Pokémon Hardcore Nuzlocke challenge. We cannot have our team leader die against anyone in the Elite 4 because Fred was not paying attention, or we just didn't have like the enough HP to actually soak up the damage that had been done to us. Yeah, let's hope we can get this left. Yes, that way. You lost this shiny rock with hands. You forgot the name. Don't you mean Geodude? I mean, hey dude, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, dude. Haha. Yo, Under Mew, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? New here? So as an icebreaker, what's your favorite Pokemon of all time? Yours is Flareon. Flareon is pretty cool. I mean, if I would have to... I know this is not your question. But if I would have to choose a favorite evolution, it would definitely be Jolteon. I mean, that thing is just spiky and cool. But if we go for, like, completely, like, my favorite Pokemon of all time... my friend... Why is this not working? It's working now. Okay, fantastic. If we go for my favorite Pokemon of all time, it will definitely be Psyduck, because he and I, we look exactly the same. Perpetually confused. Ah, my head. Why do I have such a headache? Oh no, make it stop, please. Oh, bazingas. Let's go. So Teemo Gandalf also needed to get more stats for the stat EXP grind. So like I said to the YouTube Vault team already earlier, this stream will be split up into 2 parts. One in which we will actually defeat the Elite 4. And the first one is stat EXP grinding. Because I refuse to go into the Elite 4 after all this hard work with a subpar team. Like, I really want to have a team that is just, absolutely fantastic. Right? Yeah, exactly. Music, why the heck did you stop on such a pivotal moment? That is not what I wanted you to do. Thank you for continuing. Hello, Grimer. How you doing? How you doing? Goodbye, Grimer. You have perished. Okay, so Teemo Gandalf only needed a little bit more stat EXP in attack and defense. So we're gonna get rid of all of its PP in both Psybeam and Psychic, and hopefully after that, do the same thing for, man, for Jolteon. Jolteon is the name for our Pikachu, by the way. In case you got confused, and I get it. I get it. I fully, completely understand. Because I know the feel, my friends. I know the feel. Because I'm perpetually confused all the time. And for everybody that's asking and wondering right now, yes, we are playing the game on a beautiful... Oh, sorry for hitting everybody with earbuds. We're playing it on a game... on a Guitar Hero controller. Jeez Louise, why was I not able to pronounce that word? I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes Fred's brain goes like, duh. Oh man, I do wish that it would happen like less frequently though. But I have heard from a good friend of mine who goes by the name Ocean that I am allowed to have 15 minutes per 4-hour live stream of just being a dumbass. So in that case, I think I'm good on time currently. I think I might be good on time. Okay, we're almost out of PP for Psybeam. I say almost out. We still have 11 left. Holy bazinkas, no! Ratatata. You are gone as well. So after this place, after we are done with like the majority for special and attack, if we only need to do defense, we're gonna go into the Rock Tunnel. The Rock Tunnel has the strongest Pokemon when it comes to stat EXP grinding for defense, but only defense. And I do believe this place might be a good place for like you can find some evolved Pokemon as well. I mean, Magmar does give like a bazinkas amount of stat EXP, so I believe this might just be the creme de la creme. The place to be for overall good stat EXP grinding. The first the main place where I was this week was in Lavender Town in the big tower, because that tower has a beautiful little thingamajig where you can just heal up by walking inside of it, so that eliminates the entire grind of walking back towards the Pokemon Center and healing next to Nurse Joy. I mean, it's just okay, let's walk to the left and we're done. I mean, it's just easy, barely an inconvenience. Okay, one more Pokemon, Teemo Gandalf. You can do this. Little Growlithe, thou shalt perish. Fantastic. So let's see. Let's check out the stat EXP right now from you. Okay, so it looks like speed and special have finally been maxed out, and it's only attack and defense that need to be that need to continue. Okay, so let's switch you out. Get Jolteon back in. Jolteon is next. Oh, my dudes, my real life Pokemon is at the door. Let me get the door for the cat. I mean, if there's something that he cannot stand, it is a closed door. So let's keep on doing these, and as soon as we find a Jolteon, I want to try something out. Oh wait, you know what? Fred's gonna be a little bit smarter than yesterday. I'm gonna switch out Thunderbolt with Headbutt. We can just do Headbutts on everything, and as soon as we find ourselves a Magmar, we will definitely have to do a Thunderbolt. But if we find a Eradicate, we can try and see like, oh, here it is, Headbutt. Yes, finally one-hit KOs. See, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like Benny really wants to sit on my lap, so let me just move this over. Mouse, please do not die. And it died. Okay, then in that case, let's just hope I don't need to use my mouse today. Okay, Benny, there's ample amount of space. There we go. Say hi, Benny. Hi, how you doing? Mwah. Okay, now Benny can lie down nice and safely with his dad. Oh. I was writing down stats, Angel. Nice, you also have a real-life Pokemon. Her name is Lily, and she's a white German Shepherd. Oh, that is very cool. We have somebody else, the person that I really appreciate. Their name is Bee, and they have a dog as well. And they also have, their dog is also called Lily. So I think that's funny. You two do write it differently, though. B, how do you write Lily? Oh, yeah, you write it L-I-L-L-I. And you write your name, your dog's name, L-I-L Greek Y. So it's the same, but different. The same, you know what I'm talking about. Yes, B, you heard that perfectly fine. Grimer, are you for realsies right now? Is Benny with a I or a Greek Y? It's with double N and a Y. I mean, that's how we write it, like, for short, because his real full name is Benedictus. Right? No, it's Benedetti, but I like to call him Benedictus because it makes it look he's as if he's really profound and really smart and stuff and things. He was actually named after a Colombian rider. I think it was a Colombian rider. Please tell me it was a Colombian rider, not an Argentinian one. I mean, my wife, Mrs. Vibe, she's gonna kill me. Okay, Benny, please watch out with your nails, my friend. Like, you're allowed to hug me. You're allowed to do everything you want, but please, no claws in my skin. I don't know if you know that, Benny, but it is very unkind. I don't like it. Also, watch out with the cable, buddy. Watch out with the cable. Ratata. Yeah, I missed my Thunderbolt. What the heck you on about? Benny is trying to catch me. He already caught my heart. Did I hear a lot of people go, "Aww"? No, Fred, those were just the voices. Because they never stop. Okay, hello, Ratata. You perished as well. Maybe he now joined the voices too. I think that was funny. I'm gonna clip that. I mean, if it wasn't funny enough, I can always just get rid of it. I need to be more selective when it comes to like which kind of shorts I'm actually posting. Okay, Thunderbolts, we got 8 left. Benny, like, it's just a cable, my friend. It is just a cable. Okay, let me do it like that then. Maybe now you will leave it alone. Like, as long as you're not biting it, it's okay. Like, I really don't want to have to replace the entire thing. Okay, Thunderbolt. How many Thunderbolts do we have left? 5. Okay, so we can nuke. Ah, Benny, what the heck, bro? That was painful, buddy. You know I love you, but you can't be doing stuff like that. Okay, Growlithe, how you doing? How you doing? We got 2 more Thunderbolts left. And then let's see, like, which other Pokemon do we really desperately need to be training in here? Please take him out. We did. Fantastic. We are currently up to how many? Okay, attack is at least... Okay, so it looks like both speed and special are now maxed out. Defense still needs a lot, though. But yeah, for defense purposes, we can only be here, to be honest, though. Benny, what the heck, bro? Just no more, buddy. No more, please. The amount of scar tissue already there, it's not okay. Okay, so let's take a look at Super Soaker. Only need a little bit. Only need a little bit to actually be maxed out. And I don't think that bringing Pikachu into the Rock Tunnel is actually a good idea. I mean, what the heck are we gonna do against all of those annoying things that just withstand electric moves? Right? I mean, headbutts? Really? Exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Okay, look, Benny's looking at me very guilty right now. Like, I'm sorry, Dad. Didn't mean to do that. I know, buddy. I know. You just wanted cuddles. Even more cuddles than yesterday. Body slam. Yeah, we can definitely take out Raticates with everything, though. Okay, let's do a couple more until all of our Skull Bashes are done. And then we can go and check. Oh, wait. Ice Beam. Man. Fred, you should have used Hydro Pump. Yeah, I know. Fire resists ice. I know. Fred's a dumbass from time to time. I made a mistake. I'm allowed to make mistakes still. As long as I make mistakes now and not during the Elite Four, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be good. Almost done here. You already want to check? I already want to check. Ow, Benny. Okay, last time. That's it, buddy. No more. Come on. Actually, 4 times in a row, my friend. That's not okay. You need to learn that's not something that you do, buddy. Oh, now he wants to go to the door. Give me a beautiful second. Yeah, Benny was like, if I can't scratch Dad, I don't want to be here. I mean, I guess fair enough. Okay, mouse, please start working again. Okay, let's see. Let's check out its... Okay, it died already. We still need like 1,000 more stat XP points, so we're almost there. Let's go into it first. Okay, so mouse is working and my controller is also working. Fantastic, we can continue the grind. They call it a grind. A grind, they said. Okay, Grimer, Skull Bash? Let's see, what's the next encounter gonna be? What is gonna be our next victim? It looks like a cute little Rattata. I mean, those do not give like a lot of stats, but at least it's like nice and even though. Which I guess is something. I mean, it's annoying, but it is something. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You're hearing what I'm putting down. Eradicate. Cool. That one's down. Another one. Okay, let me check out already, because I really don't want to overtrain and spend too much time. Nope. Still far way away, my friend. Far way away. Okay, let's switch up this one together with the body slam. I think after these amount of body slams, we should be good to go, I guess. Yep, I did do the thing properly. We got body slam up on the front right now, so that means we can just button mash A to victory. I mean, that is something I really do enjoy, though. Ratata, one more. Nope. Again, another one. I mean, that was Eradicate, though, to be honest. But, beside the point. That is beside the point. Okay, so as soon as we get rid of all of these body slams, it means 6 more. We're gonna check him again. I mean, a lot of our Pokemon are already, like, good to go. Like, technically, they are good to go. But I really want to make sure that we are just completely maxed out. I don't want to risk it going into the Elite Four. I mean, there's no coming back after we go through those walls. You know what I mean? And again, I really hope Raven will arrive at some point today. I mean, he might not, though, because he does have to go and work tomorrow. It might be the case that he's just... Either he's lurking, or he's already sleeping. And a small part of me tells me that I hope he's sleeping right now. He just said in Discord that his shit isn't working. Oh, god dang it. God dang it. Please be, tell him that Fred needs him. Fred needs him to help me with figuring out like what the proper movesets should be before we go into the Elite Four. Yo, Raven, you're here, but you're not able to type normally in chat, so you have to type via Chatterino. Are you for real right now? Why is that even a thing? Huh. Oye, como va? I mean, who does not love Santana? Hello, Kevkava. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Fretlanders Play Stuff. Let me switch up these two. So, my beautiful Raven, I have a question for thee, my friend. I hope you're going to be able to, like, respond and stopping things through Chatterino, and it is not going to be, like, too inconvenient for you. Raven, your laptop won't even open a new YouTube tab? You for realsies? When was the last time you turned it off and on again? Like, has it just been corrupted now by all of the Fred Vibes VODs you have been streaming it a long time though. To be honest, we couldn't understand the damn thing you said. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, you couldn't understand the damn thing I said. I mean, I said, oye, como va? I mean, that's a Santana song, ain't it? A good one. Okay, so you're already trying to do that. Raven, that is very annoying, my beautiful friend. Okay, so I have a question. We currently have, for Blastoise, our moveset is Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, Body Slam, and Skull Bash. I think this is the way to go. And this should be the moveset that we have for Blastoise. Is there a better moveset that we should have for Blastoise for the Elite Four? We have the time until I am done with the stat EXP grinding. And it looks like if we take a quick look at... Yeah, there we go. Super Soaker is 100% stat EXP trained, my friends. How about you? Okay, Big Lazy as well. So we got both Super Soaker and Big Lazy are done. So I'm gonna switch him out here into the back. Let's see. Well, what does SSN still need? Just a little bit in defense and a little bit in speed. Okay, that means let's get him done before then as well. So Raven, my thing for you today would have been, can we check out like if we really do need different moves on our Pokemon? That's basically it. So let's first check out like if there would be potentially a better moveset for Blastoise here in Generation 1 Pokemon Yellow Legacy. Kefka, you feel like playing Fire Red and Leaf Green again, but you lost interest a long time ago, and I'm afraid I'll never like it again. And recording alone depresses me. I mean, my friend, why do you need to record? Also, don't do things that you think that are going to depress you. Like, life is about having fun, my friend. Do not do stuff against your will. Like, that's the worst thing ever. Raven, your laptop does not want you to open the Legacy dock. You can still check the normal moves of your Pokemon on different sites. Holy bazingas. Really? On the one day that we really need it, Raven. The one and only day that we really do need your help with that. Fudge, shit, your laptop was like, nope, fuck that. I hope you're gonna be able to fix it soon. Like, not for stream, but just in general, though. I hope you're gonna get it to work properly again. But yes, Raven, in that case, let's try and see if we can find a proper moveset for Blastoise through a different website. And after we're done with him, we got 5 more beauties to give new moves to. I mean, we got all the money, my friend. We can buy all the beautiful TMs. They will be ours. I'm also planning on doing something sneaky afterwards. Like, buy multiple of the TMs that we are actually going to be using. Oh no, I used up all of my PP. My PP is so small right now, I can't use the move anymore. Let's just overwrite that move with like an HM and then do the thing again. Like, put it back, put the TM back, and then just hopefully and pray to the almighty Lord Psyduck that we get all of our PP back. That would be great, wouldn't it? Raven, you think that your shit is dying? It is storming really bad, but the power hasn't gone out. I've gotten the crap scared out of me by really loud thunder. Woof! That does not sound like a good thing at all, Raven. I mean, yeah, no, not at all. If you ever feel like you do need to leave for today's stream because you don't want to have your electronics being turned on, do that, though. Like, there's nothing more important for me than you and your stuff to be safe. I mean, sure, a Nuzlocke is important. Sure. But you and your stuff is like it's a whole fucking other level, bro. Kefka, you like recording, but doing it alone is depressing. You like remembering when you used to record with your friends and we were happy. But now you're overcoming depression. That sounds like you have a lot of nostalgia going on. And I think there was a sentence for that, wasn't there? Nostalgia is a sad place because when you go back to it, nobody's there anymore. I think that was it. Don't dwell in the past, my friend. Be here. Be now. Be present. Because this is the only time, this is the only moment that actually counts. You can't go back and fix the past. You can only learn from it. You can't go back and be like, oh man. Or you can't go forward and go like, yeah, I want to do that in the future. You can only do things now to hopefully affect that outcome later. You can't just magically go and like, yep. I flicked my fingers and now everything's perfect. That ain't the way that ain't the way that things happen, my friends. I wish it was, though. I wish it was. I mean, I'm a dude that also has like a lot of issues with like seasonal depressions and stuff and things. And I wish I could also listen to my own advice, but it's easier to make advice than to do it up on yourself. Like, give it to somebody else is easier than doing it to yourself. Dumb, I know, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, my friends. Raven, so the moveset on SSN is Thunderbolt, Blizzard, Body Slam, and Hydro Pump. Those are the 4 moves we have on SSN. Do you want me to go past each and every Pokemon already for you, Raven? Just say yes if you want me to go and do that, and we can definitely do that, so we can theory craft a even better moves than we already have right now. I mean, I believe there might be a lot to gain currently. Okay, we're almost done. Another Thunderbolt. And let's take a look after this beautiful Grimer. How much steady XP we have right now, because that is the name of the game at this point of this part of today's stream. Oh! Done! Lapras is done! So that means that both a Big Lazy, Super Soaker, and SSN are now completely maxed out in regards to stats. Let's take a look at our beautiful Salmon Jr. Salmon Jr. is almost done, apparently. We're at 63,000 on attack, and we're at 60k on defense. Both speed and special are already done. Already done, my friends. And Nidoking actually has the moveset Flamethrower, Submission, Earthquake, and Horn Drill. The only reason we have Horn Drill is as like a last resort thingamajig. Like, oh, we're gonna die any moment now. Let's try for our 30% chance move for a one-hit KO. Like, that was the reason why we had that one. Okay, ratatata, Flamethrower to the face. Another one. Hello, Grimer, how you doing? Yeah, just keep on doing Flamethrowers, Fred. As long as we're not encountering a Magmar, I think it might be the way to go. So, Kefka, I hope my advice is applicable to you. I hope you're going to be able to do something with it. If not, yeah, let me know if you need some more. Grimer, another Flamethrower. I was kind of hoping to get an encounter there while I was drinking some water. Unfortunately, that was not the case. Can't always get what you want, Frit. Well, ain't that the truth? Hello, Grimer, another Flamethrower. Yeah, we're gonna use up all of our Flamethrowers, and then we're gonna go and double check. Like, like, how much more we need. Like, what are we missing currently? Eradicate. Also, Kefka, if you want, we can also play Oye Como Va on guitar after today, at the end of today's stream for you on an actual guitar. We always stream video games for 3 hours, and then the last hour will always be Frit playing your favorite songs. So I hope you might be there for that, my dude. It's gonna be in 2.5 hours from now. It means that in 2.5 hours from now, we're gonna be shredding it up on guitar. I like going into songs blind. It helps me to become a better musician. Helps my ear as well. I'm trying to figure out on the spot, like, what the heck's happening right now? Well, what chord is being played? What should I be doing right now? Uh-oh, Growlithe. Oh, Growlithe still died to a Flamethrower? I'm not even mad. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, attack is pretty good, though. I said crap because I read Raven's message. Raven said, man, my whole crap froze for a hot minute. I refreshed stream and could have typed in chat for a whole 82 nanoseconds before it disappeared again. It took 20 business years to swap tabs. Oh man, that's the worst though. That is the worst. And I do not understand why that is. Also, do not understand how or what kind of tips I could give you to like fix it. If there's one thing, I'm technologically... Is it inclined? Or is it declined? I'm bad with tech, okay? I'm very bad with tech. I mean, you might notice that there's a extra camera frame right underneath our screen that I can use a camera for because I got it. But I can't fucking figure out impaired, thank you. Thank you, Raven. I mean, I had the amount of syllables correct, though. Inclined, impaired. I can't figure out how to get both cameras to actually work. So like my main camera here, and then that my PC recognizes that there are 2 cameras working at the same time. Because I would love to be able to do stuff like that. Also for guitar classes and things. I mean, that would just be, woof. Things are going to be looking even better then. mean, especially streams, so you can actually see my right hand playing the guitar. Then that way it will be even more visible instead of only the guitar neck. Guitar neck is cool, but full guitar is better. You know what I mean. Okay, Ratata, Earthquake, that is way overkill, but it is absolutely bloody necessary. So, Raven, say yes or no if you want me to go and show you all the Pokemon and their movesets already, so you can write it down. And then you can have like a look at like what their ideal moveset would be, or would look like. Let me know if that's something that you want from me right now, yeah or nay. And Sober Salmon is... Oh, no. This button, that button, and... Almost done with attack. Almost done with attack. So let's just go back into the Pokemon Center, heal up. And let's continue the grind for Teemo Gandalf, Sober Salmon, Salmon Jr., that's his name. I mean, he's renamed after Sober Salmon, though. That's the one and only reason that I keep messing up its name. Yeah, Salmon Jr. See? I got it. Earthquake. So again, for everybody that just joined over on YouTube Shorts, we are currently doing a Pokémon Hardcore Nuzlocke challenge for Pokémon Yellow Legacy. And my friends, it is attempt number 5. We have all of our badges, and currently we are trying to get all of our Pokemon up to like the best amount of stat EXP that we can before we try and conquer the Elite Four. I really do not want to go in there with a team that was like, yeah, it's strong, it's maxed out in regards to levels, but it could have been stronger. Like, each and every single stat point currently counts. Okay, perfect. So, for Raven, we have Salmon Jr., our beautiful Nidoking. He has the moves Earthquake, Submission, Flamethrower, and Horn Drill. Hey, Octo, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Red 5 Play Stuff. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? So again, we have Salmon Jr. with, that's our Nidoking. He has Earthquake, Submission, Flamethrower, and Horn Drill. Next Pokemon on the list is Jolteon. Jolteon, our Pikachu, has Thunderbolt, Headbutt, Fly, and Thunder Wave. Yeah, currently Raven is writing down a document with all the movesets that we currently have. And he is going to help us, thank you again for that, Raven. He's going to help us figuring out, like, what a even better moveset might be. Oh no, not with this music. Mommy? Mommy, no! I love the fact that B is already in chat. Going like, Mommy! Immediately. Oh, that was so fast. Then we have Alakazam, our Teemo Gandalf. He has Psybeam, Psychic, Recover, and Teleport. I believe that Teleport is definitely 110% one of the many moves that needs to be replaced. Like, why the heck would we need Teleport? B. Can somebody please get the holy noodles for B? They just said, I'll be anything but fast with her. Thank God Steam crashed because it wouldn't let me close Resident Evil 4. I mean, that might be the reason that your PC was like, no, I'm still trying to close that program, bro. Chill with the stuff and things. I can't do everything that fast. Okay, we have SSN with the moves Thunderbolt, Blizzard, Body Slam, and Hydro Pump. I think I am kind of allowed to, like, go past this quicker. I believe that Raven is very, very good at typing. He types very fast. Like, if we say a... Teleport these? Teleport these nuts? Oh, Octo. I miss you in today's stream, my friend. I miss you in today's stream. Fred, you've only been streaming for 43 minutes? Yes! Even then! Okay, we have Snorlax with Earthquake, Hyper Beam, Body Slam, and Surf. Those are the moves that we have for Snorlax, and I think we are missing one. You might already knew that one, but I'm gonna go past it still. So Snorlax has Earthquake, Hyper Beam, Body Slam, and Surf. And last but not least, we have Super Soaker, our very beautiful Blastoise. He has Ice Beam, Hydro Pump, Body Slam, and Skull Bash. Okay, I hope Raven got all of the wrote down all of the moves. If you missed one, if you missed any, my friend, please let me know, and we will go back to one of the specific Pokemon that you missed, and hopefully you got them. Yes, teamwork, my friend, teamwork. Now let's hope that you are gonna be able to figure out what might become better movesets for our current team. Even though you're going to be using like the normal document, normal websites like Bulbapedia, Pokepedia, and stuff and things. Alright, those Poke Database? Fred really knows his stuff, doesn't he? God dang it. And let's hope that you can find a proper moveset for it instead of in the document of Pokémon Yellow Legacy, because your laptop is not able to open it, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe one day, my friends. Maybe one day. It is weird. Like, could it be that one of the Thunderstrucks? You're looking at both Pokemon Database and Bulbapedia? Oh, won't you look at that? That actually knew a thing or two. I'm not even mad. I'm actually kind of impressed. Oh, man. Okay, let's take a look. How is Salmon Jr. looking right now? Are we almost done with the stat XP grind on Salmon Jr.? Yeah, I hope so. The attack is fully maxed out. Same with speed and special. We're only missing defense. Okay. Let's keep on going with all the moves we actually do still have left. Maybe we still have got some stuff that we can use. And the more moves we actually use in this beautiful place, the better, I suppose. Okay, Eradicate is done for. Welcome back, Kel. Welcome back. And Kel was already here. He might have fallen asleep. Took a little bit of a, let's say, biscuit break. Yeah, every time right now. I don't know why, but since last stream, I'm now linking Kel to eating a box of biscuits. I don't know. It might just be a UK thing for me. Like that is the reason that I'm linking it to you. Who knows, my friend? Who knows? Grimer, Flamethrower, almost done. Yo, Mr. Tenna Delta Rune, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? Welcome into another exciting episode of Red Life Play Stuff. You didn't know that I play Pokemon? Oh, we actually do play Pokemon. We played a lot, and soon we're gonna be playing it even more. Woo, my dudes! I have so many beautiful things just planned out, ready to go. It's gonna be amazing. Some might even say the best thing ever. There's no dispute about that. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Emerald as a Professor Oak challenge. I already have my lab code ready to go. And we're gonna be playing 2 games that I still need some badges for, and I hope that they might be coming in soon, though. They might be coming in soon. I'm not calling anyone out. Not doing the thing. Oh, look at that. We're getting double teamed by a couple of bots over on Twitch. Huh. I think Vlad would be very disappointed in that. Maybe Octo? Maybe. I shouldn't have done that. I know, but it is so easy. Barely an inconvenience. It's the easiest fucking impression to do. God. I shouldn't do that because otherwise Fred might be ranting about politics again. And that's, yeah, that's not good. Raven, I am very impressed that even though your laptop is that slow and really not wanting to work with you today, even though your laptop does not want to work with you today, you were still able to ban them. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Raven said, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you think having Hydro Pump on Lapras might come to bite me in the behind with 80 accuracy. 1 in 5 chance to miss is bigger than you would think. If you're able to get Surf instead, you personally use that. I mean, Surf is super duper easy to get on top of it. Can't even take a piss. B, are you taking the piss out of me right now? Like, no. Kel, you're doing alright. Chilling off Tuesday and Wednesday. Been wanting to play Formula 1 recently. It finally finished downloading. Ooh, cool. Please tell me that's actually what you're playing. Fred, actually not wrong. You love sweet stuff. Yes. You beautiful biscuit, you. I really hope that's not a offensive term or slang in a specific English language that I do not know of. I mean, you got different words in Australia, in the UK, in Canada, here in the United States. It do be weird though. It do be weird. Yeah, Octo, I'm getting better at it though. I am getting better at it. I do not know if you remember, but we used to rant a lot on this channel. I would use this beautiful place to, like, let out my demons. Talk about the stuff that really fucking bothered me in the bloody world, and that did not go out as planned though. Raven, other than that, the Lapras moveset is fine. It is also personal preference. Blizzard could also be bad for accuracy, but if it wasn't Generation 1... Generation 1 at least has 90 accuracy instead of 80 accuracy in later generations. Yeah, the reason why I really want to have a hard-hitting ice move would be because of Lance at the end. But we do need to figure out, though, if Ice Beam is a move that is purchasable in Pokémon Yellow Legacy. Octo, yes, you do remember. It's part of the reason you love this community. Why? Because they kept telling me, no, Fred, stop it. Abesingus, no, but I still rant from time to time. I try to keep them nice and sweet and short. Like, as soon as somebody starts trolling me, I just go balls to the walls, Duke Nukem style. I let the Doom music kick in. Like, I'm not letting trolls walk over me at all anymore. Fuck that. Octo, we've chatted off stream about how you think you're a good dude. No, about how you think I'm a good dude. Because of some of your conversations, we'll call them. Is how you found out how you think. Ow! Cool. I would like to remind you, Octo, always be skeptic. Always be skeptic. I can make mistakes. We can all make mistakes. We should always think of the things that we think we know as, is that actually the truth? Let's try and look up the opposite viewpoint. Because maybe I am currently in my own little echo chamber, and maybe I'm just having a blind spot right now for like that specific topic. That might always be the case. Might always be the case. That's why I really like the term skeptic. I mean, I'm skeptic at my own brain. Raven, you can't do redeems or open mod view, or you were only able to open mod view because you were able to click it in a split second. You could see chat. Jeez Louise. It's the weirdest fucking thing, my friend. It's the weirdest fucking thing. You know, Octo? Good. It's more than just, it's more just standing on business, standing behind your beliefs. Yeah, but also keeping an open mind at the same time, because again, we might be wrong. I'm definitely wrong about a lot of things that I think I know in life. I mean, just like in science, we go with, like, where... I hate this word so much nowadays. Truth has taken us. But it does not mean that it is true. I mean, in science, they check for a hypothesis, then it becomes a theory. The theory is like the highest standing grade that you can have in science. Because we're always like, yeah, but what if? It might be a little bit different. There's nothing concrete. Know what I mean? Octo, we have disagreed on tons of stuff, but you still appreciate me having you still appreciate me having my own opinion and backing it up. That's an important thing, though. It is a very important thing to, like, back it up. Oh, back up the trunk. Because we got a lot of junk in the trunk. Ratatata. Can we please psychic you to the next dimension? Yes, we could. Okay, let's take a look at beautiful Teemu Gandalf. And... almost done with attack and defense. Still needs 15k more stat points. Jesus Christ. That is just annoying, though. Yo, Kashir Marquise, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome back in. Welcome back in. I haven't seen your name in a couple of weeks. Is that correct? Might have been a month though. Bro makes me miss my Guitar Hero 3 controller. You got when you were 8. This is actually the first real controller that I've ever owned. The only Guitar Hero controllers I've ever played were like over at friends' parties, places. I always thought like, oh, it's Guitar Hero. It's like a guitar. It's just a couple of buttons. I'm gonna rock the shit out of that. I'm gonna be so good at it. Bro, they swept the floor with me. It was the weirdest fucking thing because I was back at that time. I was playing guitar 24/7. I didn't do anything else. I had no social life. I was just playing guitar. Trying to become a better guitar player than I was the day before that. And then I could really hold on a tune back in those times as well. But no, Guitar Hero was so different. I could not get used to the timing with at least with like the right like bar stuff and things. Like it's so much different than actually hitting a string. But yeah. Octo, also another sign of a smart/good dude is that you know that you don't know everything and you are willing to learn. It is very important to do that. I could not have lived with the fact that I would be like, oh, I'm a know-it-all. I know everything. Fuck no. Please be knowledgeable about the fact that there is a gigantic blind spot for you in each and every single field. Because, I mean, we all know, like, the Dunning-Kruger effect, right? Oh, I've learned a little bit, and I feel very confident in this. Therefore, I'm now as smart as the experts. No, you're not. No, you're not. Like, it goes like this, like, oh, I'm very confident. And then, like, oh, no, wait, I actually know now that I don't know that much, and now we are slowly starting to learn. It goes just like that. But yeah, know that we're always right there at the beginning, because we did not study. Oh no, we did not study the things that some of those smart people have actually been studying for their entire bloody life already. So if they have a different opinion than you, they might be onto something. They might be onto something. I mean, I used to be an idiot too. And I don't want to say too because I don't know if, but let's say I used to be an idiot too. I used to believe in a bazookas amount of like conspiracy theories too. And I'm happy that at some point I was like, wait, what if I'm wrong? Let me check my blind spot. Oh fuck, I'm so wrong. Because there's so much evidence on the contrary. And the evidence that I used to believe in, that is just, that's not a thing at all. Oh, cool, let's change my mind right now. Because that's what thinking is. I really love that quote by Doctor Who. I really love it. Raven, in normal Pokemon Yellow, Ice Beam can be bought in Celadon Department Store, and it's TM13. Okay, cool. In that case, we are definitely getting that one. Taking that one with us, just in case. I just really hope this is not going to be the case, though. Just in case that Lapras dies, and we need Super Soaker to actually have an ice move to do against the Lance. I hope that's not going to be the case, though. And before I forget, let me get out my HMs. Get Surf, use it on SSN. And get rid of Hydro Pump. Yes, did the thing. Okay, so we don't have Hydro Pump anymore on SSN. We have actually changed it into Surf. That was Raven's very good, very well-researched recommendation. So I'm doing that. Just Surf everything, Fred. That might work. Okay, how is Jolteon doing in the Stat XP department? Let's take a look at him right now. And for the YouTube Vault team, again, my friend, I don't know why you're still here, but I told you, we're going to be splitting up this stream into a two-parter. Will be stream episode 21.A will be Stat XP grinding, and 21.B will be the Elite Four. I really hope we're gonna make it, my friends. I really hope we're gonna make it. Octo, some conspiracy things you find interesting, not that you believe them, but they're good for a laugh. I mean, I mean, let me get some water in my, in me. Holy bazingas. I mean, me too now. But I really do enjoy people making fun of people with certain conspiracy theories. I really do like that. It's, yeah. I don't know. It's like it's a guilty pleasure of mine. Okay. No, I'm not saying what. Alrighty then, we're walking way too slow. Let me amp it back up again. What level is Nidoking? Nidoking is maxed out at level 65 currently. 65 is level cap right now, so we can't just go into the Elite Four with like level 100 Pokemon. Like, this is a Nuzlocke and I'm gonna win everything with Jolteon. No, unfortunately that's not the case. If only it was, my friend. If only it was. Fred, you keep forgetting to check Jolteon's stats. Yep, you're right. Let's check him out. 62 in attack, 50 in defense. We have so much to gain still in defense, though. And maybe later actually do go into like the rock tunnel only with Jolteon. I mean, it might be annoying, but at the same time, at least there we can find a couple of like Geodudes, though. I mean, it is so slow. Hello, Magma. How you doing? Thunderbolt to the... Oh, no. Headbutt to the face. Oh, critical hit. Fantastic. And let's switch you out now with Salmon Jr. Salmon Jr. is very close, I think. Yeah, we only need a couple thousand in defense for Salmon Jr. Yeah, we're very close, my friends. We are very close. Fred, do not stop using submission, please. I mean, that one does damage in recoil. The only Pokemon that we want to use submission on will be in the Elite Four Ice Pokemon. Yeah, for against the ice ones. I mean, that will help us to do like fighting type moves on them. I mean, Salmon Jr. is basically a treat, though. I mean, Flamethrower, submission, Horn Drill. I really think Horn Drill needs to go. Earthquake, woo, fantastic. Fred, why are you doing Flamethrower on that on Magmar? Don't do that. Okay, got it. This is better now. And let me just switch out this one together with Earthquake. So if I now need to switch on over, I will not go into submission each and every bloody single time. Did you see that video where they brought the flat Earth guy to the Antarctica to show him that the sun doesn't set? He stayed for 24 hours and was simply like, well, I was wrong. I think that was one of the few people that was actually honest that went on that expedition. Because the majority of them were like, no, trickery. Like, bro, you have been awake for days already. Like, no, they must have put something in my drink. I'm doing a straw man right now. They did not say that. I mean, I don't remember them saying that, but... Funny to do with straw man right now. I mean, I'm not going to give them an Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Hello, Magmar. Goodbye, Magmar. And Salmon Jr. is just going over everything. This might sound crazy, but I think you should get rid of submission for Seismic Toss. Seismic Toss inflicts damage according to your Pokemon's HP, but can also hit Ghost types in Generation 1 despite their immunity. Okay. Wait. Like, it does damage according to the Pokemon's HP. To my Pokemon HPs. Okay, so if my HP is 223, I might do 223 damage to them with Seismic Toss? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now, Raven? For the Elite Fours, you need to use an electric move. Yeah, I know, but that means that that means that the only one that I can currently use would be, in my honest opinion, Lapras. Because Lapras has Thunderbolt, and I'm scared of using our team leader, okay? I don't want to use Jolteon. You didn't mean Pokemon's HP, you meant level. That makes way more sense. I was already thinking like a move that does 223 HP damage? Oof, that'd be a lot though. That'd be a lot. Look at switch out with Earthquake. And let's take a look. How much stat XP do we have right now? We are still not done, my friends. Still not done. I mean, I do love this song, though. I do really love this song. Eradicate. So what do you guys think? Will our team be strong enough after the stat XP grinding sesh that we have been doing? Or do you think that our team is just it's a little bit water heavy? I mean, I really do feel like we need to have 2 water Pokemon with us. Both Super Soaker and Lapras are... I mean, they are like a little bit tanky. A little bit. Oh, music stopped. And so did my mouse. No! I thought I fixed that. Oh. Saw something move. For a split second. Don't make any sudden movements, Fred. You might scare the mouse. It died again. We can get this back up as soon as the mouse works again. Continue watching. Yes, please. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got it. You're gonna miss the downfall of our of the glass cannon. I mean, who do you think we should change him into then? I mean, I'm using him. I'm planning on using him for just annihilating Agatha's team instantaneously, like using all the psychic left, right, and center, just blurs through everything. I mean, that's the hope. That's the dream. And we all know that. Say it with me now. A coach can dream, Harold. Exactly. Exactly. You want him here, but you have a weird feeling about him. I don't like it when you have a weird feeling, Octo. That is never a good sign. Okay, so we are, like, how far along is he? Sounds like he's pregnant, though. A little bit more than 1,000 stat XP left for Nidoking. I mean, SSN is done. Big Lazy is done. Yeah, Octo, you are right, though. Timu shit never holds up, bro. I mean, depends on what you get. Shit I'm about to say does not mean that I condone buying stuff from Timu. Mrs. Vibes recently, she bought a puzzle for us to make of a cat sitting on a toilet. We're gonna hang it up in our toilet. It's fun. It's cool. It's funny as fuck. But besides that, like, it's a puzzle. But like, what the heck can you do wrong with that? On the other hand, a lot of other stuff, like, why do you think it's so cheap? If your answer contained the word child labor, then you're correct, my friends. Then you are correct. Okay, Psychic. Up, down, right. No. There we go. Okay, we're gonna heal up right now. We're gonna do 2 things. We're gonna fly. Together with Jolteon, fly into Celadon City. And my mouse died again. Why, though? Please make it stop. Because according to Raven, we can buy Ice Beam somewhere around here. And let's go and get that one then. Apparently it is TM number 13. Lapras and Pikachu have Thunderbolt. Also for Alakazam, you should get rid of Teleport, potentially Tri-Attack, which is also at the department store at TM 49. So that means we're currently looking for TM 13 and 49. I mean, some of these things might be useful. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna buy... Let's say I'm gonna buy 10 of all of these. Yeah, 10 Paralyze heals, fantastic. We can only use them, like, between battles, though. 10 Burn heals. I don't know if that is even gonna be a thing, but I'm still taking it out. Ice heal, same thing. Also taking... Oh, no, not 15, though. I wanna have, like, 10. 10 should be more than plenty. Okay, fantastic. Got it. Okay, what does your neighbor have? Hi there, how may I help you? Okay, so we can buy Mega Punch, Razor Wind, Mega Kick, Takedown, Rage Double Team, Reflect, Egg Bomb, and Skull Bash. You could have just bought full heals. Yeah, I know, but we don't have like that much money. Also, hello, Crafty. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome to another exciting episode of Fretlanders stuff. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Okay, so these are not the moves. These are not the moves you were looking for, Fred. We're looking for Tri-Attack and Ice Beam and potentially Seismic Toss for Nidoking. I might have gotten it already, Raven. I don't know. It might be in the box currently. I mean, we're gonna take a look at that box later. And we are gonna go and get each and every single one of those TMs out of the box, just in case. And bring them with us. Okay, only stones. I don't want your stones. Get out of my face with your stones and your stony magic. I don't want your stones, only stoned. Let's take a look here, boy. HP up. We cannot use any X specials or die hits or guard specs. Because we cannot even use our bag during battles. Unfortunately. Oh, and here we have none of the moves that... Oh, yeah, found Seismic Toss. I will still buy it, though. I will still buy it. Okay, so you're telling me that we need to have... Oh, no, leave me alone. Seismic Toss. All the way down here. Can I find it? Yes. Seismic Toss. So let's do this one instead of Submission. I mean, Teemo Gandalf can also learn it, though. Which is, I think, rather funny. Even Jolteon was able to do that. The only one not able to do this is Zan. I mean, I do understand. I mean, him trying to, like, use his fins. Is that really gonna be a thing? Is that really how that works? I don't think so. Okay, so let's get rid of... which move was it? Submission. Yes. Submission, goodbye. So, Raven, Salmon Jr., our Nidoking now has Seismic Toss instead of Submission. And I checked out both of them, right? I did check out both of them. I'm doing it again. Yep. We got all of it. And you could also put Thunderbolt on Snorlax instead of Hyper Beam or Body Slam. You would personally vote for Body Slam. Really? I thought that Body Slam on... Nope, we cannot buy Ice Beam here. Fudge. Fudge! Of all the fudges ever been fudged. No! Also, Thunderbolt and Ice Beam were not moves that we could buy here. Let's fly. You know what? I'm gonna go and fly to the Indigo Plateau for just a second. I'm gonna go and check out something. Oh, yeah, let me in. Yes, you. You. Hi there. Yes, I would like to buy... He sells Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Submission, Mega Drain, and Thunderbolt, Dream Eater, Rock Slide. So a lot of like those OP moves are being sold here though. Yeah, we can buy those like right before the start. Right before we go in. Okay, next thing we need to go and do was with Jolteon. I mean, we're almost done with the stat EXP kind. Raven, that is a very good point though. That if I would KO someone with with Hyper Beam, there would not be a recharge period. That is true though. Having said that, let me check out, like, how many PP does Hyper Beam have? It does only have 5 PP, though. Which is just... That's not a lot. Octo, your operations manager is away to the coast for this week at work. So it's the craziest shit show ever. Everyone's just doing whatever the fuck they want, and it's beautiful. Yeah, that's the reason why sometimes the boss really cannot leave, right? Okay, my dudes, I'm gonna put another HM. I'm gonna put Strength on Jolteon for now. Instead of Fly. It's just there for a second, my friends. It's just there for a second. Just bear with me here. Because that way we can have both headbutt and strength as moves. With self-destruct on Snorlax. Raven, do you want us to stop playing the Nuzlocke? I mean, I hope you do, and therefore we need to win today. Okay, so Jolteon needs how much more static XP? Basically everything still in defense. So we're gonna go right in here. No more Five Guys floor pattern. We're gonna speed up. And put Thunderbolt right there. We can use Thunderbolt on Machops. And on Zubats. That is never a bad thing. Oh, hello, Cubone. And Cubone does deserve a headbutt. And it did die immediately. Fantastic, Geodude. Are you gonna die to a headbutt? Oh, you did. Not gonna lie. Did not... oh, God dang it. I did not expect that. And that was the reason I just put strength on it. Put self-destruct on Jolteon. I have a feeling, whoa-ho, said the Black Eyed Peas, that Octo does not want to finish the Pokemon Silver badges. Am I correct in that assessment? Like, do you want a couple of extra more weeks? Because this is the way to go with that. Yes. Geodude, no. Headbutt, yes. Oh, God. Gosh, darn it. See, so he really, Jolteon really cannot one-hit KO everything. Raven, we do have like a couple of PP ups. I will use those after, when we're like, oh no, this move, we use it frequently. We're almost done with this move, and we're already like advanced inside of the Elite Four, because it might be that we were using it on a Pokemon that actually already died. You know what I mean? Octo, I'm so sorry, my friend. I did not mean to do that to you. Like, I genuinely did not mean to do that to you, my dude. Thunderbolt would have been gotten from Lieutenant Surge. Get the Ice Beam, which is bought at the department store. Sorry, I didn't think of this while you were still there. Ice Beam is nuts at the department store. I mean, it is only at the Indigo Plateau. I mean, we now know where we can buy it, though. So, sorry for being nitpicky there. Yes, Octo, yes. Please hear me when I say that. I also say it for, like, as a running gag on the channel right now. Like, I'm not pointing fingers. Octo. for the badges that still need to be made. But yeah, I really don't want to make you feel bad about it, though. We might still have more Thunderbolts, Raven. You're right. If you're worried about PP, feel free to go with Body Slam. It's not a bad move at all. It has a chance to paralyze, and if you don't have to worry about not fainting a Pokemon and needing to recharge. Yeah, that's 110% what I'm worried about, though. What's the accuracy again of Hyper Beam? Because I think that might also play a big role in that. Stat XP, how far are we? 52 right now on defense. Defense needs to be maximum on Jolteon as well. Jolteon is our team leader. If Jolteon dies, the run is over. We cannot have it. God darn it. We cannot risk it for a single biscuit. Hyper Beam is 90 and Body Slam is 100. Oh, but 90 is not even that bad, though. What format again, bro? PNG. If you want to have more information on how to build it, I know that... I think I've sent you, like, some examples from B. And if not, you can probably message them directly. They will... I don't think they will mind. Okay, a couple more headbutts, and then Jolteon will be done. I mean, again, Jolteon is the one that is lagging behind the most. This also, my friends, this went by so much quicker when I was using an actual normal controller instead of this one, because holy bazingas, holy my days. It's taking a lot of time. I mean, especially in the Guitar Hero controller. I know that I'm getting, like, better and better at, like, button mashing the proper buttons, but still, my dudes, but still. Raven says needing to recharge could be bad. So if you keep it, maybe wait till an opposing Pokemon is at least somewhere near half health to be safe. Right? I mean, the one Pokemon that is currently like stressing me out the most is Erika's Lapras. I think that one is gonna be scary. Also, Lance his Aerodactyl. Like, that Pokemon is, like, I've got it in the back of my mind going like, no, Fred. What are you gonna do against that thing? Like, you need to make sure you have, like, at least a Hydro Pump or a Surf ready to go against that one. Yeah, I don't know, my friends. I don't know. But we are gonna check out something really quickly after this. We're gonna use 9 more strengths on Jolteon. Make sure that entire PP pool of strength has been used, is fully used up. And then I want to see, like, can we regain PP by riding over that move with, like, let's say Fly and then putting strength back in? Like, I want to see if the PP goes back up to 20. How many is it? 15 maybe? Yeah, 15. I want to see if it does that or if it does not. Okay, Octo. I mean, again, if there's any issues or questions that you have, please let me know, though. Oh, that would have been very cool, Raven. I don't know if it has. I mean, maybe later we can check in our box if we do have a punch move. Okay, so Jolteon's PP is currently at 0 for strength. Let's give him... No, not use our bicycle, please. Let me... Yes. Fly? Teach Fly to Jolteon. Please, Fred. Click the buttons carefully. Get rid of strength. Yes. And now get back up here to strength. Teach it again to Jolteon. Yes, and get rid of Fly. And now let's check it out. Did we regain PP? We did! So there is a infinite PP glitch for Thunderbolt, for example. Like, if we buy multiple Thunderbolts and we're like, oh no, we ran out of Thunderbolts. Just reteach it to it. I mean, that is at least an 80 IQ move. I think that might be a smart thing to do. At least. I mean, maybe that stops though. I mean, we're talking Fred here, my dudes. We're talking Fred here. Okay. Okay, Raven. I mean, it might be that in Yellow Legacy they are, but I highly doubt it, though. I highly doubt it. Okay, let's see. How is Jolteon doing? Are we almost done? Stats. We're at 53k on defense. At least we figured out a way to, like, get this back. I mean, it might just be fast to actually go run back towards the Pokemon Center instead of, like, relearning him a move. Might be faster, though. Actually run all the way back. Hello, Geodude. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, dude. And goodbye, dude. You have been the weakest link. You have been eliminated. I am looking forward to the Elite Four. It is going to be a scary experience. Very terrifying. But at the same time, I wouldn't want it any other way. I think Alanis Morissette actually said that properly, though. Like, nobody can say it better than them, though. Typical Nuzlocke rules allow for reteaching a move, provided you have another TM. Just checked it. I did not even consider that, Octo. I did not even know, like, that was a thing. Like, are you allowed to do that? Yay or nay? But it is allowed to do that. We are allowed to do that. So my 80 IQ move was actually 95. Yeah, not gonna lie, Fred's actually rather impressed. Okay, there we go. Let's switch you out for Teemu Gandalf. Teemu Gandalf still needs a little bit more. Nope, Teemu Gandalf also needs a bazookas amount in both attack and defense. But if we keep on encountering Geodudes, it's gonna be a walk in the park. It's gonna be oh so fast, barely an inconvenience. Also, Fred, please, for the love of Psyduck, don't send in Nidoking against Lapras, just because it has Flamethrower. 1, Lapras isn't weak to fire, and 2, Nidoking is weak to both ice and water. Just want to drive that home. Raven, you have to remind me of that later on again. Because yes, I was kind of planning on doing that. Oh man, I mean, now I'm just hoping that Thunderbolt is actually a teachable move to anyone in our team. Like also to, like maybe even to Snorlax. But later we will like get all the TMs out of our PC, get rid of all the other junk, organize, sort it all properly, and then we can see really well like which moves we do have, which moves we don't have. Because there is a beautiful feature in this ROM hack to just auto-sort everything, and I love that. I really, absolutely do. Yeah, okay, Raven, okay. In that case, I hope I can remember it, my friend. I hope I can remember it. I mean, I really tried to get all the stat EXP grind done. I mean, today alone, I did 3 hours of stat EXP grinding, just button mashing inside of Lavender Tower. It was the most boring fucking thing ever, but I knew that we needed to do that. Otherwise, this entire episode would just be this stat EXP grinding, and I'm already feeling very, very guilty for the fact that we've already been doing this now for 1.5 hours. It is way too bloody long. Way too bloody long. But yeah, that's also the reason why I've decided to split this episode into 2 parts. Hello, Cubone. Okay, Octo, see you in a sec, my friend. I will see you in a sec. We got a couple more moves to go, my friends. A couple more moves. We have 13 PP left in Psybeam. Hello, Zubat. That is 12 right now. Yo, Silly Monkey. You're also here for comfy vibes. Will you do some coloring? Oh, that's cool, my friend. That is cool. Have you been sending out some art in Discord recently? I have not been paying proper attention this last couple of days. I have been way too busy. We got extra family members over in our house for holidays and stuff and things. So I've been occupied with that as well. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully I didn't miss too many things though. I mean, apparently I did miss a DM from B about yesterday's stream, and that means that we are gonna play Cobblemon on the Cobbled Carp SMP every Monday, my friends. I'm happy with that. We're doing coloring by number, also known as Happy Color Coloring app. Okay. Is it really that peaceful? I mean, I've heard people swear by those type of things for like, yeah, man, it calms my brain, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I mean, not gonna lie, I'm always happy for you if it calms you. Perfection. That's just absolutely perfect. It's not for me though. It's not for me. It's not a thing that makes me go, yay. Raven, where the heck can we get Try Attack TM? Because I don't think we have that one in the box though. Yeah, it is. It doesn't have music though, which is pretty sad. But I can have the street in the background while you color. I mean, that is never a bad thing, my friend. That is never a bad thing. And we're out of PP. Are you? Okay, Salmon Jr., fix the situation for me. Please. Earthquake, overkill. Stream in the background. That makes way more sense. I thought, I mean, you can have, like, it may be that you live in a nice busy street and you will just listen to the beautiful sounds of street noises. Right? I mean, that could have been a thing. Could have been a beautiful thing. Okay, let's take a look. How much static speed does Salmon Jr. still need? We're almost done. Okay, looks like an 1100 more stat EXP for Salmon Jr. And then we should be done with our 4th Pokemon. Then we only need Timu, Gandalf, and Jolteon to be fully maxed out. Yeah, I'm just gonna hope. I'm just here with a dream, my friend. I'm here with a dream. I don't know if you have the TM for Dig, but if you do, you will get rid of Skull Bash on Blastoise. It has a charge up period, similar to the recharge period on Hyper Beam, but it only has 100 power, and you can't skip the charge up. I mean, don't you mean the cooldown? I think you mean the cooldown because yeah, I think you mean the cooldown because look at this. Super Soaker, Skull Bash. Used it immediately. I mean, I don't know if it needs more time afterwards because we are one-hit KOing everything. I mean, it might be it. Okay, a couple more Pokemon, and then we can double-check Sam Jr. again. Congratulations, B, for actually being able to catch a muck. Geodude, how you doing, dude? Earthquake. Okay, right, left, right, left. Hello, Zubat, how you doing? Welcome back, Octo. Welcome back, my beautiful friend. Welcome back. Yeah, I did not see Tri Attack at the Celadon department store. I will go back there just to double check. What I might also want to try and do, because I want to have like the best possible chances of winning this game today possible. I'm gonna go through each and every single city and their Pokemart, because I know that across this game there are actually like some TMs scattered across multiple marketplaces. So yeah, it might be in one of those though. Octa, you're gonna miss feeding those guys? Yes, you are, my friend. Yes, you are. And there's nothing wrong with missing them. Silly Monkey, I think yes, but you just give us a heads up that that you colored it in. But that you did not that's not OG art. I mean, I think we cannot consider a coloring thing with numbers, like fill in the numbers with this color, be OC original content, right? Yeah, I don't think so. One more seismic toss, and let's take a look at him. Stats. Yeah, maxed out on Nidoking as well, so that means we only have Teemo Gandalf and Jolteon left to train. Those are the only two Pokemon that we have that really need to get their shit back together. To actually be full on stat XP. And right before we go into the Elite Four, we're gonna put each and every single Pokemon that we have in the box, checking their stats. Take them out, check their stats again. Gonna be good. Okay, Octa was saying it is if you do not listen to the color suggestions or the lines or the numbers. True, then it is, yes. Raven is saying Skullbash not having a charge up turn. It might be a new ROM hack thing, because it normally has a charge up period, and the only normal way to skip it is to hold a power herb with the Pokemon. Also, Raven, you also love color by number apps? I'm learning so many new things about you today. Like, holy, why? Did not know that. There you are, just painting. Raven, that's the point though, and I'm happy that it has that beautiful thing for you. That it works. You know? It just works. Oh man, Bethesda. Fred, why the heck are you fighting mons with a Salmon Jr. that's already maxed out? Jolteon! Okay, so how much more do we need? We need so much more that I do not want to check here ever again. 11k more. That's a lot, my friends. That is a lot. Okay, strength. Sometimes just painting is nice for the soul though. It is. It is 110% yes. I mean, I have not drawn anything for a really long time. Yo, Sober Salmon, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Fretlanders Stuff. Sober Salmon, I've been taking very good care of your Salmon Jr. We have finally finished with the maxing out of each and every single thingamajig. Stat XP for them. We only have 2 Pokemon left to do. We only need to do Jolteon and our Timu Gandalf. According to Octo, is plus the number. Wait, the number color by number apps. No, I can't fucking read this. There is a plus. It can also really sharpen your skills if you ever want to make your own painting. Cool, cool. How dare you? I said Salmon Jr. I did not say Tymo Salmon. Why would I say Tymo Salmon? That is not a name that would be... That name does not fit in my mouth. Also giggity.
IVENK3NWAY was gifted Fretlander status for 1 month.
Thank you so much for that, Raven. Thank you so much for giving Silly Monkey a membership on the channel. I really do appreciate that, my beautiful friend. Thank you. Okay, more strengths. Painting by numbers, the apps would still help you, you know, where to place colors. It does. It does. But it does not make it so that you... I mean, I feel like you're still just drawing in like an open space. That it has been predetermined to like draw in with this color. So I would not consider that to be OC. I would not consider that to be original content unless like you make the big giant change and go like, every green thing is gonna be red right now, or just use that as like a general guideline. Maybe then, yes. I don't know. Oh, Raven, that must have been very difficult today. Like, no, I don't want to do it like this. Oh, man. Okay, 25 more minutes, Fred. Then you can go and eat some food. Hello, G-Dude. Goodbye, G-Dude. I am so bored of doing this. I hope you guys are still having fun, my friend. Because that is, at the end of the day, always the most important thing. But this is really getting on my nerves right now. I mean, I was really hoping that I would have everything done before today's episode, but it already took me hours of just mindlessly clicking A with the controller. And I do have to say that with the controller, it goes twice as fast, at least. But as we're playing this on a live stream right now, and the thumbnail says, playing Pokemon with a Guitar Hero controller, I thought to myself, like, Fred, you cannot play this normally, though. That will be a very bad thing. That would be a very bad thing. But we're using the Guitar Hero controller right now to hook in new viewers. Like, that's the thing. Also, Octo, you might not have seen it, but we have got 2 gloves right now. I made them myself. I'm very, very fucking proud of it. I'm gonna remake this one to look just like this one. But, yeah, for now, I'm just gonna keep this one as is. So we at least have 2 gloves to be wearing at all times. Octo, you said, yeah, still not OC, you agree, but coloring by numbers are very much like tasting the alphabet when you were young. You follow predetermined guidelines a bunch until you learn skills. Yeah, there's nothing wrong about learning new skills. And I mean, if it's a way to help you learn, fantastic. I'm so proud of you. Woof, you learn a new skill by doing that. Jolteon, we still need 8k? 8 or 9k. If you do have Dig TM, I would use it to replace either Body Slam or Skull Bash on Blastoise. Okay, what is the amount of... Okay, Raven, how can we know if there is a cooldown on Skull Bash? The only way for us to figure that shit out is if we find a encounter that is so strong that it can actually tank a Skull Bash hit by Blastoise, right? I think that might be it. Because it may be that Skull Bash is better than Body Slam. I don't know what the numbers are for both Skull Bash and Body Slam. I'm asking so many things to Raven today. I really hope he doesn't mind. Like, I don't believe that Raven's even able to, like, look at stream today. Or really enjoy, because he's just, like, looking up stuff for me in the background. I mean, he's already been doing it for now for, like, more than an hour. I really appreciate your beautiful face, Raven. I really appreciate your beautiful face. Normally, it has a charge up turn and not a recharge turn afterwards. You're right, and I want to know. I want to double, triple check to see if it's not doing that either. Know what I mean? But everything here, at least, is gonna die instantaneously. I mean, maybe we can go up to Victory Road, take out a couple of Pokemon there with just Skull Bash, and hopefully one of them will survive a single move. I mean, it might be it. It might be the way to go. Okay, hopefully Teemo Gandalf is almost done. Teemo Gandalf needs... Let's take a look at him then. Jesus fucking Christ. 12k more in defense. Holy fuck. Yeah, again, this is the reason why I said to the Vault team at the beginning of today's stream, this will be a split episode. I'm chopping it up into multiple smaller things, making sure that everyone actually sees a thing that they do enjoy. I mean, the Giovanni one, I forgot to do that with that stream, and the first hour was just us grinding stat EXP, and then finally we went into Giovanni. Then we finally went to defeat the rival. Finally went through the entirety of Victory Road. I mean, those were all like interesting things. But yeah, the stat EXP grind, that ain't it, boy dudes. That ain't it. A couple more Psybeams. Hello, Machop. How you doing? I mean, at least we were able to finish with 4 out of our 8. 6 Pokemon, though. The Generation 1 on the first turn, charge up turn, it doesn't do anything other than say in the text box that the Pokemon is lowering its head. Okay, in that case, I mean, I don't think that now the text box is going to say afterwards rising his head. Fred, have you ever thought of building your own guitar? Do you think you could do it? No. I mean, I have thought about it, and I have made a like one of those guitar kits. I have done that. Afterwards, I gave it to a friend of mine to because he was a painter. He was a, in my opinion, a well-recognized artist in the Netherlands, and he painted something so fucking cool. Like the back of it had a very cool-looking skull with an apple inside of it. It was fantastic. I used that guitar for like a punk band that I used to be in. It was really cool. It was a piece of shit. It didn't play like anything. But yeah, besides that, making it from scratch, I have been in the close vicinity of the entire process that is involved. I do not have the tools nor the patience. No, I do have the patience to do that. But I don't have the skills for it yet. Don't have it yet. Goodbye, Zubat. One more, Teemo Gandalf. We got one more Psychic, my dudes. One more Psychic. Let's... Oh, no. Darn it. Okay, perfect. And now we're out of PP on Teemo Gandalf. Let's just use... Teleport. Yay! Fix it all up. I mean, Raven, it might have been that they just changed it in the ROM hack, though. That is absolutely valid. That could have been the case. Like, Octo, do you think that you would like to try and build your own instruments? I mean, building instruments is, I think, very rewarding. I know a friend of mine, he built hundreds of guitars up until this point, and he still says that he's still learning. He is still learning how to build guitars. He also works at a bigger guitar company, and he has shown his guitars to the people that worked there, and they were like, yeah, you're gonna do accounting. Like, he told me that story, and I just thought to myself, like, yeah, I mean, I've seen some of your instruments, and to be fair, I always had to get something fixed on those guitars after he delivered them to me. He was like, yeah, this one is perfect now. And I was like, thank you. I'm gonna level the fretboard now because you always messed it up. Again, I'm not saying whom that is because I don't want to have any issues with that. I mean, I might already have. Octo says, fair bro, I knew you had been there during the entire process. Well, it makes sense you don't have the tools. I mean, I have seen the entire process, but I have never built one in my entire life. Also, I was a senior QI technician. So that meant that all the guitars that were being made in the United States, Korea, China, they came to a central point in Europe. So where I was working, don't give it away, Fred. And I would check all of them, each and every single one. Because they and fixed up stuff like proper actions. Oh look, there's scratches here, buffing it out. Oh look, there's a big spider web here. Make sure that repaint that specific part. Which, I mean, super glue goes a long way, my friend. They wanted me to do spot checks, and I always sent them like a bazingers amount of pictures, and I was like, yeah, we're not spot checking anything. We're checking each and every single one of these 400 guitars that just came in today. I'm not putting that out into Europe. Like, it's funny how, like, the United States corporate brain works differently than the European market. They were like, yeah, but we can send out a product like this. I mean, it doesn't matter that it has a crack in the fucking wood right here. I was like, yeah, you do realize that consumers in Europe, they have rights. So if a product is faulty while being sent out, that not going to be sold. They were like, yeah, but it takes too long to fix it. I'm like, you can't fucking fix a crack, bro. That's just... that is scrap. Octo, you would like, but like you have, you would like to build a guitar. You have tools and access to materials generally, which is cool. But like you have no idea how to build a guitar. Ultimately, you would just like to make the body and order the neck and everything else. That is absolutely fair. The one biggest tip I can give you in regards to like how to build a guitar is this: measure twice, cut once. Repeat after me. Measure twice, cut once. Because if you did not make a little little X, like I'm gonna drill right here, it's a couple of millimeters off. You fucked up a beautiful piece of wood, my friend. You fucked up a beautiful piece of wood. In regards to the neck, yes, my dude. I have seen some people build guitar necks, and that is a process and a half, though. Oh, Octo, that is a huge part of your job. It is ingrained in your soul. Nice, nice. I love how, like, a lot of those things, they do have, like, some overlap together. Oh, Raven is saying, instead of Tri-Attack, replacing Teleport on Alakazam, could either do Double Team and try to either max that out at stage 6 or get at least a couple. Or you could add Substitute. Use it and use Recover or another move. I think that Teemo Gandalf is not going to be able to set up double teams because we are just going to die instantly every time we're going to get a hit. Like that's what I'm afraid of. Octo, the one thing I did do, like with Agent Orange, when I got it, the neck was so thick. It was a gigantic slab of wood. I could not play fast licks on that thing at all. So I took it into my I used to live in the house of my grandparents after they passed away. He was a carpenter, so he had like all the tools and all the woodworking stuff. And I found a beautiful razor blade. I clamped down my guitar and was like, okay, I'm measuring each and every single part. I mean, I don't know the name of this tool. Can I open the box, please? Thank you. Don't let the batteries fall out. This thing. I don't know the name of the tool, but I've got it here as well. So I used that. I wrote down the measurements of like multiple parts of the neck. I was like, okay, we're gonna try and make it all nice and even. I don't know the name in English, my friend. I'm sorry for that. Oh no, no, Raven, that is such a bad idea. I'm not gonna put metronome on Teemo Gandalf. I mean, it is gonna be like pretty on point for like him using magic and stuff and things. Like I think that would be funny as fuck. Okay, don't get me wrong, but he might use explosion and just blow himself up. Know what I mean? Octo, if you cut equipment penetrations wrong at work, it can mean like $3,000 worth of damages. That's a lot of damage. Emotional damage. No, it's financial damage for it. That would be funny and totally in line with my luck. Exactly. Caliper. I think I said that properly. Caliper. Okay, so yeah, that thing. I made sure that I measured twice, cut once. Oh, we were out of moves on Teemo Gandalf, so let me just switch into Jolteon. They used tackle. We did headbutt. We took them out. Good boy. Switching him over, and let's take a look at him. How good are you right now? You're at 57k. Jesus Christ. It's taking so long. Like, I was thinking to myself, like, Fred, we're gonna do this, and it's gonna take, like, half an hour, maybe an hour max. And then we can go into the Elite Four. And maybe we can play guitar even earlier than what we usually do. But right now, I am wondering if we are even able to get up to the Elite Four today. Oh, you flinched? Dude, how the heck did you be able to survive that one, my friend? Okay, low Cubone, another headbutt, and good boy. You're enjoying stream? You like streams like this? I know you do, and I'm happy for that, bro. I'm happy for that. I mean, it's always nice to just chill. It's nice and grindy. You like that on streams? I mean, there's a reason why I did the majority of this off stream, because I thought it would be too boring for people to want to watch and to want to enjoy. Like grindy stuff. Know what I mean? Okay, so according to Raven, we can preferably add Tri-Attack instead of Teleport on Alakazam. If that doesn't work, we could also go for Thunder Wave. I mean, Thunder Wave, to be fair, would not be a bad move at all. I mean, that way we can halve their speed, make sure that we always go first. They potentially are getting paralyzed. Yeah, it does not sound like a bad idea at all. But yeah, I am definitely not adding metronome to him, though. Yeah, I really hope we can find Tri-Attack somewhere. You would do Thunder Wave instead of Teleport. Alakazam has a bad selection of moves in the base game, and a lot of them are attack-based, and Alakazam's attack stance is absolute dog shit. Yeah, I mean, we need to use only, like, special ones, though. Cool, Octo, cool. I did not know that, and I'm happy to know that those are things that people do enjoy. Because I have a blind spot. I would think that I would not enjoy that. Therefore, nobody would enjoy that. Like you said before, you watch the stream and not the content. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, I need that stretch though. Okay, so Tri-Attack is also physical, you're realizing. Oh no. In that case, we're gonna put Thunder Wave instead of Teleport. I mean, Teleport is cool for now. I mean, even if we enter the Elite Four, right? Would it be? It's not gonna be possible to like teleport out of there. Go like, no, no, I'm scared. I need to run away. Maybe we can't just run away, right? Highly doubt that would even be possible though. Yo, Ocean, my dude, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Red White Play Stuff. You napped so hard. I mean, bro, that is always the nicest feeling, ain't it? I cannot, for the life of me, take a nap. I wish I could, but every time I take a nap, I'm like, nope. Nope. I need to do stuff. I cannot rest. There's no rest for the wicked, as they say. Okay, let's take a look. How is... I mean, we're at 58,000 right now on defense. Fuck's sake. How is Teemo Gandalf doing? Are we almost done with him now, too? No, 57k. Yo, Lahena, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Octo, you could watch carpet cleaning videos for hours sometimes. Huh. Oh, wait. For fuck's sake. Okay, let's run away and let's heal up. Let me... Yes, there we go. You already have You already have the two only good special attack moves in Alakazam. Psychic are the only ones worth using in any capacity. Okay. In that case, I'm happy that we have that done. So instead of Ratatata, it's now Octototo. I mean, I think that's funny, though. After a climb, you're basically like a hummingbird at the end of the day. Oh, that does feel good, though. That does feel good. Just like fall asleep and be just done for. You could watch somebody mow the lawn for hours. And Octo can watch somebody do carpet cleaning for hours as well. Really? Huh. I mean, I can understand it. Like, it's nice to see, like, it gets better each and every single time you look away and look back. Oh my days, they already did so much stuff. Look at what they're doing. Psybeam isn't even that good, in your opinion. If you were able to get the TM for Toxic, you would be rid of the Psybeam for that. I think we have it. Raven, is there a TM for Psychic in this game that I can buy somewhere? Because the Psychic only has 10 PP, unfortunately. I mean, we can still use a PP max, that's true. Yeah, I really want to make sure that we have ample of TMs to, like, overwrite the one that we had. To make sure that we actually, like, oh, TMs are at 0. Teach him a new move, like the same move. Yay, TMs of the PP is fully back up again. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't it be nice if we could actually do something like that? And I don't know if that TM is actually available somewhere. I mean, I hope so. You do, Ocean? Jeez Louise. Are you okay? Oh, the shiny hunting music! We now have blue balls! Oh man, I missed that stream. Good memories. Memories from the corners of my eyes. Gift from Mr. Psychic, whatever that means. Oh yeah, I know who that is. I know who they are referring to. But I don't know that doesn't mean that we can buy multiple of him. We might though, we might. Yeah, maybe we should just go into the box, fix our entire inventory, and double check like which TMs do we have. And maybe we need to do that like after the break. Lahena, you guys watch that as a family activity? I think that's just the funniest fucking thing. Like, no shade, no shame, nothing. Just, I think that's funny. I think it's weirdly interesting. I hope it is a proper sentence in English. Headbutt. Good boy, Geodude. And oh, hello, Geodude. These are the ones that I want. The ones that I want. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Geodudes, because Geodudes give a bazookas amount of stat EXP in defense. And that is the only stat we're currently grinding. Both on Jolteon and Teemo Gandalf. Octo, you just like grindy shit. Lawn mowing, pressure washing, carpet cleaning. It's nice to have the feeling of slowly getting something done without actually doing anything. All right. I mean, I remember. I'm gonna go deep here. Once, a long time ago, Fred was 18 years old. He had just found himself a brand new streamer, and that streamer was gonna go and do... I mean, I already knew the dude, but he was gonna stream a 12-hour live stream. He was gonna play a Minecraft. He was building a massive, absolutely overkill of a melon farm. It was dirt, block. Dirt, block. That dude fell asleep multiple times during his 12-hour live stream, and I think I might have seen that live stream multiple times. I know what you mean, Octo. I know what you mean, though. That is a very good point, Raven. That is a very good point. The game, we need to check the game corner as well for TMs. They might be having like some of those stuff as well. Okay, let's take a look. How is it looking on both Jolteon? Jolteon needs 5,000 more in defense, stat EXP. Teemo Gandalf needs so much more. Not even funny how much we're lagging behind. Like those two, like I don't know like why they are so underleveled. You also watch court videos and it makes you feel glad you're not going to jail for the rest of your life? It should though. It should. Welcome in, Raven, over on the YouTube short side of things. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Okay, my friends, Fred's gonna go and take a little break. Because Fred needs food, yeah, and right after that, we will continue the stat EXP grind. I know, I did not want to do any of this either, but it is very important though. It is very important that we get all of this done. I do not, like for example, right now, do we need Pokeballs? No. Do we need Great Balls? Absolutely not. Like those are like types of things we can put here in here, right? Escape ropes. I'm gonna drop those off last. Max revives are also like super duper unnecessary. Fred, you should be doing that after your break. You're right. What's a nice place to stand? I mean, I think this is pretty recognizable. So, my beautiful friends, I will see you in a couple of minutes. Don't fret, Fred will be right back. Food break time. In a sec, my friends. See you in a sec. Alrighty then, how you guys doing? Don't mind me, I'm just putting on my gloves once more, because the gloves are very important. They're a vital part of our streams, I believe, or at least the Pokemon streams. I did wear them for a little bit yesterday during the Cobblemon streams. These gloves are gonna stretch out at some point, Frit. Then they will be easier to actually... we really need to get rid of this song. Each and every time it just cuts out my entire playlist. No! Why does that happen? Only with that song, though. Yeah, I need to find it. Yeah, I was trying to wear it during yesterday's stream as well, but I couldn't control my mouse properly with that. So, there we go. It looks like Raven is leaving. Good night, Raven. Good night. I hope you had fun, at least. I will see you in the next exciting episode of Fret5's Play Stuff. Raven did give me a beautiful to-do list for stuff and things for later. I'm just gonna close that tab, and I'm gonna open up a new one. Music, please come back. So many save tabs. It's not even funny anymore. This one, yes, play everything in shuffle mode. Shuffle mode, good mode. Let's get rid of the break text and... Yep, got it. And hopefully the music will start any second now. Okay, so what I was doing right before we left off. Yay, got it. Music is back in, my friends. Music is back in. Jesus Christ, really are you lagging right now? It did. Okay, let's check out here and deposit all the things we definitely do not need. We don't need our bicycle. I do not need an old rod. Oh. I do not need a Silph Scope anymore. Let me get rid of that one as well. I mean, as many things as we can, because we're gonna try and get all of the TMs out of the PC. Ultra balls, yeah, we definitely don't need those either. I mean, what else are we gonna catch while we're doing all the things there? Right? Exactly, nothing. I think that might have been it. Oh, a revive here. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there either. What else? Yeah, we can get rid of the calcium, carbus. And iron. That's how you pronounce it, Fred. Oh, and there's a secret key here as well. Okay, is that everything? Yep, looks like everything. And withdraw all in each and every single one of these TMs that are in here. Oh, Horn Drill. We've got Horn Drill. Is Horn Drill... No, Fred, you're gonna use the list that Raven just sent me, because Raven did send me a beautiful list of like the to-do list for TMs and new movesets for the Pokemon we're actually going to be using for the Elite Four. Mega Drain. I mean, we can bring Rest and Boyd with us as well. I mean, I don't see the issue with that. I mean, are we really gonna fill out our entire bag right now? Highly doubt it. Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb is useless, Fred. Double Team, I mean, why not? Counter, yes. Takedown. Oh, we got a Psy Wave as well. Oh, and we have Toxic. I mean, Raven was talking about Toxic earlier as well, though. Check out everything, Fred. Sword Dance, yeah, Sword Dance can definitely just stay. Okay, let's re-teach. No. We're gonna continue with the stat grind we were on. Let me check out this thing. Yeah, we need 4,000 more defense for Jolteon, and Teemo Gandalf needs a lot more. Yeah, Jolteon will be done first before Teemo Gandalf. I mean, that's not too bad though, but it's still annoying. Okay, and let the grind continue. So, my dudes, what did you guys do during my break? Did you get some stretches in as well? I hope you did. Okay, so according to Raven, the to-do list for later is maybe Thunderwave and Toxic for Alakazam in place of Psybeam and Teleport. Get Psychic from Mr. Psychic and or Game Corner. Might have to use PP Max for Psychic. Check other TMs at the Game Corner. Potentially get Dig TM instead of Body Slam on Blastoise. We would have gotten the Dig TM in Cerulean City. I already found the Dig TM in our PC, so we know for a fact that we have that one already. The Psychic one is going to be very useful, very, very important. You brought songs from your phone list to the physical list. Fantastic. Fantastic. Octo, I know you did not have the time yet, but if you could, please send me a picture of each and every song, or all the pages like in order, of all the songs we have been playing, and especially with the ones with the stars on it, so I can try and go back and find it. Find which song I was playing that you go like, yes, Fred played so wonderfully on that song. I do have to tell you, Octo, that unfortunately...
Care package on the way.
Cheers, B. Cheers. I'm gonna get some juice. I don't have that much anymore, unfortunately. But that is nothing a little water cannot fix. Thank you, B. Thank you. Because yes, you're right. I'm getting dehydrated. And more stretches are always a good thing. Okay, water, please. Do not spill. Okay, got it. Lahena, you finished all your homework for the week? Oh, that is really good. I mean, it's already... It's only Tuesday, my friend. And you're already done with it? Woof, that's nice. Okay, so Octo, what I wanted to say is that, unfortunately, I cannot post full songs. So that means that I'm just gonna go in and find the best 60 seconds or less and post that. Because apparently like a lot of songs are going like, yeah, no, it is copyrighted material. You can't post more than 60 seconds of that in your video. And I'm like, okay, that is sad. That wasn't the idea, but I do believe that it might be more attractive for people to go and scroll past a random ass Jesus looking dude playing guitar, immediately like shredding his ass off and playing like really cool lines, in comparison to going, yeah, I'm figuring it out. It takes too long. I mean, we all know that the attention economy is so fast. We need to play something really cool within 2 or 3 seconds. Otherwise, people will already just scroll up and they will never see me again. You know, so that it is of vital importance that we get that balance done. I'm also gonna post all those songs on the guitar channel over on YouTube. I'm also gonna translate the text. It's gonna pop up on screen from English to Dutch as well, so I can post it on the Dutch guitar channel on YouTube as well, and both on my English and Dutch Instagram accounts. I am currently looking for a way to schedule all those things, so I don't have to do all of that manually each and every single day, because right now I don't know how to do that, and my Freddy brain is currently just breaking on the thought of having to do all of that. I'm stressing the fuck out, basically. Yeah, I'm extremely happy with the fact that I have decided to... I'm extremely grateful for the fact that I've decided to only post one gaming short per day. So at least that helps me to calm down a little bit. You know what I mean? Octo, you have not had the chance yet, bro, but you will this week. You'll send you a list of all the start songs. What you would say songs added to the list are a good start. I know offhand. Yeah, but if it's... please give me the picture of the entire list. Because I know that, like, stream A, the stream 1 starts with this song and ends with that song. That means that the next stream will start with the next song. If you only give me, like, the titles. Like, yeah, these were all good. I am not going to be able to find that properly. You know what I mean? I genuinely hope you know what I mean. I might have messed up on the explanation there. Oh, so badly. Hello, Machop. How you doing? Goodbye, Machop. I hope you had a great time. Let's use strength and let's continue listening to the music. Yes, please. How is Jolteon doing? Are we done? 63k, my friend. 63k. We're almost there. Walk to the right, please. Yes, thank you. It means we're almost done with stand EXP grinding on Jolteon as well. They are not in order, my good dude. I know what you mean, but I rip the pages out as we go. Not the smartest, but I have no idea what order they're in. Fuck. Fuck. I was hoping. I was really hoping that they would have been on order. In order. Dang it. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Right? We need to deal with the hand we have been dealt with, and... No. I mean, Octo, I had a dream, and I was hoping that that would be the case. And apparently it is not, and that means it is not. Okay, then... Cool. Then we just need to do it differently than what I was initially planning or hoping for. That could be that it could work. But I mean, at least it's pages. And that's already better than just singular titles. You know what I mean? And with pages, I can already go like, oh, but this was on this day. Maybe. I mean, we've played so much. And if it proves to be a gigantic pain in the backside, I will decide to just go like... I can't take it. I will just go for what I've been doing up until now. Go through March. Like starting on March 2nd, on March 1st, each and every streaming day, like I'm going past all those songs. Like I know that's... Like, but you played really cool songs earlier than that as well. I know. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But yeah, at least that way I'm getting content out. Know what I mean? Goodbye, Machop. Goodbye. I might also want to do the following. Is that if we... So this might be a good thing, Octo. If we play something very cool... Like if we're just done with the song and you go like, yes, that was very cool, Fred. Let me know and I will just clip it. Therefore, we can also, I also know the stream quality is also maintained. And better than me having to download the entire VOD, cut out the part. Like downloading it will already reduce the quality. The fact that my internet sometimes goes out, like that it also like it makes it more pixelated. Yeah, that we can do that though. You would definitely say if you think it's awesome. So, Octo, the reason I was laughing just now was because you told me, your teacher told me, date every page you use, and you didn't listen. I think that's so fucking funny. I mean, they did the same with me. And I don't do that either. Well, what I do... Do. Take it, Fred. Really? I don't tear out my pages. Like I always make sure that the book stays intact. So at least that way it's in, like it keeps in chronological order. But it is always easy to talk in hindsight. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. Like we shouldn't be we should have made sure that the oil pipes were intact, and we should have double-checked them more frequently. Thank you, Captain Hindsight. That is not going to fix the oil spill right now. Like, I know. But, yeah. Again, cookies, crumbling, and that's the way it is. Geodude, I've got 20 Psybeams for you. When this idea was First was suggested, I can't remember by who, but we fully thought that you would clip moving forward. I never expected you to go back in past streams looking for songs. Me neither. And Octo says, I mean, smart to get content, but it wasn't. You weren't originally thinking you would do that. Me neither. I mean, we have already played so many things that just means that I'm sitting on a gold mine of just worth of content. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm happy that Octo is also on my side with the doo-doo joke. Oh, childish. I know, just leave me be. Leave me be. No, B, I'm not calling you. I'm not calling you. Yo, Lehena, how you doing, my beautiful friend? How you doing? Welcome into another exciting episode of Fred Vibes Play Stuff. I know you were here before. But it's always a nice way. I always think it's nice to say that single sentence. Fred, those are words. No, not the way that we pronounce it. Not the way that we pronounce it. Hello, Machop. We got 12 more PP left on Team Gandalf. My dudes, I think what I want to do, and you guys might hate me for this, but I don't think we're going to be able to do the Elite Four in today's episode. Like, there's still so much XP grinding. We need to go past each and every single city's Pokemon to just try and get it. Octo is saying, I was trying to focus on my message, but I laughed nicely when you said that. It kills me when you know that something is immature and your shame swallows you while you chuckle softly. It is so dumb. Like, why do I do that? I'm 30 fucking 6. God dang it. I'm even crying at it. God. I mean, it's also not shame, though. It's just like, really, Fred, like, immature jokes like that? Oh, God dang it. Yeah, like, please at least make jokes about Pokeballs. Balls. Like, do that. Not doo-doo. Oh, the chuckle softly is very appropriate. Yeah, I do that. I'm noticing it now. Okay, so let's see. Timo Gandalf, how far along are you? 6,000 more. Jolteon needs go. Show me the money. 2,000 more. Okay. Yeah, do that. You do not know the right word, but something washes over you, and it's the best. I used I think I know that phrase. It's like you get engulfed in a feeling. Engulfed. Looks like I found a thesaurus. Okay, Timo Gandalf. Yeah, like again, I really don't believe we can make it up to the Elite Four today in today's stream. I mean, Timo Gandalf still needs to get a bazinga's amount of XP though, and it is very slow, especially with the fact that he only has 2 moves that can do damage. One of them only has 10 PP. I mean, it's 30 PP in total, though. It's Enveloped is another one. Yeah, there might be a... I now know why they call an envelope an envelope. I now know why they call an envelope an envelope, because it envelops the thing that you're sending. I don't need the weed. The weed is in me. Okay, so let's keep on going. Psybeam, Geodude, bye dude. Cubone, I'm gonna send you to your mom. Goodbye. Another Cubone. You wanna join the other one? For realsies? I mean, who am I to resist a request like that? Wouldn't be me. Would not be me. Zubat. Okay, that means we got 20 more moves left. Yes, these are the ones I want to find. I want to find all the Geodudes. Geodudes are the best, dude. I mean, they give the most amount of stat, HP, and defense, and that is currently the only thing that we really need. Alakazam is very weak when it comes to what's the word again, Fred? You can find it. You can find it. To physical defense. So I don't want to have him go like, yeah, but I needed more, Fred. I needed more. Why did you not give me more steady XP? I don't know. Like I was bored. And that will be the reason that we lose against the Elite Four. Like, that would suck a big time. Okay, that's what is taken out. Yeah, we have 28 minutes left until guitar playing stream, my friends. And unfortunately, Raven will not be here for long on Thursday stream either. But that will mean that he will be here during the Elite Four beatdown. That we will deliver. That we will deliver. We are not going to receive the beatdown. We're only going to dish out the beatdown. You love you a grindy stream? I mean, this has been a grindy stream, though. The grind envelops me. It's a nice word. We need to use that more frequently in our day-to-day life, my friend. My friend, we need to use the word envelop more in our day-to-day life. I think it's funny because sometimes people do say that I'm from the eastern parts of Europe. I mean, I have heard it before. Yeah, people thought that I was actually from Russia. We need 4,000 more on defense on Timo Ganov, and Jolteon needs. Let me show me the money. 2,000 more. Oh wait. Almost done with that one too. Looks like we can do it. We can dish out 3 more. Oh, 3 more Geodudes. Please make that dream come true. Nope. Well, it's a Zubat. One more encounter, my dudes. Okay, Octo, I will see you in a bit, my friend. I will see you in a bit. And let's switch out Jolteon. Yeah, now watch Fred fumble the bag and just die a horrible, miserable death with Jolteon in this single minute that Octo is not here. Like, wouldn't that be sad? Like the complete opposite of wouldn't it be nice? Da, da, ba, da, ba. Another mommy music in today's stream. Woof! They really want to envelop our ears with their beautiful tones and sounds. See, I used it in a sentence again. Quick, throw the game. That could happen, Ocean. That could happen. Ocean, are you fully prepared for the 4th of April? I mean, I'm looking forward to all the cool stories that you have once you get back on the 11th. Yes, more Geodudes, please. No, Zubat, go away.
Stretch for me, Daddy.
Oof, now I am imagining Cynthia actually saying that to me. And why do I have the sudden urge to only do hamstring stretches? I'm sorry, B. Am I, Am I taking away mommy from you? I hope not. You're just confused? I mean, happens to the best of us. It means me, Psyduck, you. Stuff happens. Ocean, you just need to figure out the food situation. I mean, a lot of canned food, I suppose. Yep, that one is done. Stop it with the bloody Zubats. I do not want to find Zubats here. Zubats are bad. Zubats barely give me the proper amount of stat EXP gain that we need, my friends. One more to the right, one more to the left, and thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up? Are those the original lyrics? Look of disgust, by the way. No, those cannot be the original lyrics. Were those the original lyrics? I don't know the original lyrics off the top of my head either, but they can't be. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is done? Really? Okay, no, not the face of disgust, but the face of confusion. What? No! No! Oh yes, Geodude's nice! Together, wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up together in the morning when the day is done? I was looking for a grammatical error in that thing, but I think the sentence does make sense now. Yes, it does make sense. Okay, Q-Bones, strength. Did we still have headbutts to our disposal? Oh, we do. Okay, so that means that Jolteon will actually be done after this. And a Thunderbolt of Lightning, very, very frightening, as Zubat is no more. Geodude, headbutt. Also, headbutt. Strength. Are we done now? Almost, Fred, almost. Like 2 more encounters, dude. And then we can get back and heal up. Or at least get the PP back up on Teemu Gandalf. Okay, this will have definitely done it, right? Jolteon is now finally fully maxed out on stat EXP as well, which means the only Pokemon that we still need to work on is Teemu Gandalf. We need 4,000 more stat EXP to be fully maxed out. It has been a grind and a half though. A grind and a half. I mean, isn't the like the default knife that people go for just like the Swiss Army knife? Or is that not a brand and that's just like a colloquial term for like everything? Did I really feel like I've read a thesaurus this weekend. What the heck? Colloquial term. We all wrong? Okay, cool. So, wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Then we wouldn't have to wait so long. And wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? Really? Yeah, we were all wrong. Oh, so bad. I mean, to be fair, though, I didn't even have the second part of the sentence. The second part came from you, lovely faces. Like, I was just... Nope. I know the melody. That's all I need to know. Like, for the first year, when I was playing for the longest time, when I was playing in bands, I would always just be jumping up and down on stage, doing, like, the dumbest fucking things, trying to keep, like, it visually entertaining, like, while playing guitar. And then somebody pointed out to me that, Fred, do you know what they are singing? No, I'm listening to the groove. I'm listening to the melody. Don't do that. They are singing a sad song, which means you need to represent a sad song as well. Okay. Yes. And that's the one day that I was made aware of appropriate performance-based stuff. Like, oh wait, this is a sad song, so I cannot do things. So that's also the day that I started with, like, I had set lists, I had smileys next to it. Like a sad face smiley, like Fred, move less. Happy face smiley, angry face smiley. Making me go like, oh, okay, so I need to make these movements too. Like, emphasize the song more. I mean, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Ocean, you use a box cutter for everything because you destroy blades. You always want a sharp blade. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. I mean, you can also sharpen it by yourself. I mean, I've sharpened so many tools back in the day. I mean, it is a skill and a half to have, though. Really useful. According to Octo, it is... Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new? It's the second verse. Okay. I mean, the only part that I always remember is, wouldn't it be nice? Da, ba, ba, da, ba. And the rest of that entire thing is just, it eludes me. Oof, thesaurus time. Ocean, don't start with me now. Don't start with me. I'm already hearing Ocean like 5,000 miles away going like, oh, Fred. Could have used this one, and then it comes up with a very, very, very expensive word that even has its own bloody bank account. You will sharpen the drill bits and the kitchen knives, that's it. Oh, and the chainsaw blades. Are you the real Chainsaw Massacre dude? Is it really you? Was it always you? Always, said Snake. Geodude, fantastic. Again, the Geodudes, the Geodudes are the only ones we're going for. The Geodudes are the only ones I'm really aiming for. Psybeam. Another one. I've got... I mean, we're still using the Psybeams though. Do we even have more Psychics left? The Chainsaw is a terrible weapon. I mean, it is. It does... incite fear into your opponent. I mean, yeah, it's a double-handed weapon that you need to like point towards the opponent. Like, it's not very movable though. You would take a katana over a chainsaw. I mean, I'm very good with a. Fuck, how is this shortest? A bow. I'm good with a bow. The B-O, not without the W. I'm good with a bow. Kitchen knife, tape, broom. I mean, I don't think that that's gonna be that stable, though. I mean, it is a good, like, for one hit, one hit KO. But then after that, I feel like each and every single time you have to, like, reattach the tape. I mean, the tape is not gonna be that solid, right? And let's go back. Teemo Gandalf is out of moves right now. Yes, made it out. Up. And there we go. And let's take a look. How are we doing? 2k more. 2k more. We're almost done, my dudes. It's so long. It's a spear, not a mace. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. But what are you going to do if you get stuck in a bone? I don't know if these are, like, proper things that should be asking. Maybe I shouldn't. No, but yeah, I really like a bow. I used to do like a lot of bow training as well. And at some point I was actually pretty good at it though. It did wonders for my mobility. Well, right now where I'm living, we do not have a backyard or anything like that. I do not have enough space. I did have a really cool bow at some point. But then my mother-in-law was, she was also in Europe with us on vacation. And she told the people that were cleaning here that, yeah, get rid of the stick. That's in the back, one of the back rooms. And there were two sticks there. One was a plain stick for, like, curtains. And the other one was a very good looking stick. It was, like, nicely painted with, like, lacquer and stuff and things. And it had a really good grip. And it was fucking perfect, my friends. I threw away that fucking thing. I was so mad. Holy fuck. You have a Gladius. It costs you almost 500. Full tang, oak grip, brass pummel, oak scabbard. It's a Roman sword. Ah, bro, that's cool. Quick question. How frequently do you guys think of the Roman Empire? Because apparently that is a thing that us guys do frequently. And I get called out on that. And I was like, yes, I do. But why? And why is that a thing that all dudes do? It's short and meant for stabbing and shield walls. Right, Octo? Why does the Roman Empire cross our minds? I don't understand. Like, I really do not understand why that is a thing. I mean, I also think about it every time I get a Caesar salad, but that's different. Extra tomato sauce, please. I need to see I need to see the blood. Zubat, good boy, and take a look at him. How you doing? Almost done, Fred. Almost done. It's because we have like 4K written history, and Rome is 2K of that. 4,000 years of written history, and Rome was 2,000 years of that. I mean, maybe yes. That's true. That could have been. That could be a big part of it. Yes. I mean, I did really enjoy all of that in high school, like history classes. Oh man, it was such an interesting period of time. But again, like the rich fucking up the poor. Here we're gonna do big gladiator shows with slaves. Are you not entertained? Be distracted. Man, some things never change, I suppose. And that one is... We almost done with Teemo Gandalf. One more. Man, I don't want to have the Zubats though. Zubats are annoying, and Zubats barely give anything. Almost done, Fred. Almost done. Cool. I'm gonna do just a couple more though. A couple more just to make absolutely bloody sure that it's actually like fully leveled up. That should be it. The American military is modeled after off of Rome and Sparta. Makes sense. Does make sense though. Okay, we're gonna check out each and every single one of our beautiful Pokemon. And let's go stats on Teemo Gandalf. Fully maxed out stat EXP. Jolteon. Fully maxed out stat EXP. Fantastic. Salmon Jr. Full on maxed out stat EXP. SSN. Fully maxed out stat EXP. I know we already checked these, but I really want to see the double check. Russell Crowe is a G. Are you not entertained? Right? Fuck man, I really love that movie. I did not enjoy Gladiator 2 as much. To be fair. Like, to be honest. I don't know what it is though. It missed that specific spark for me. It might also be that I'm just glorifying the first film because I saw that one when I was younger, and this one is new. Therefore, I'm like, yeah, nope, that's why it's bad. It might be that is the thing that's happening like in the back of my mind somewhere. Okay, I just need to turn off the thing for the. Okay, did I do it? Okay, so it has been turned off. So the rare candy thing should not work anymore. Let me put the... wait. Switch you back there, just to double check. Those are the escape ropes. Open up the items again. Okay, it has been turned off. Now let's click this beautiful button and sort everything. Sorting is complete. Fantastic. So now we have everything nice and in order. Oh man. That feels so much better now, doesn't it? You refuse to watch Gladiators 2. You won't allow it to sully your memory of the first. Yeah, there were... I don't want to spoil it too much though, but the film has been out for a long amount of time. There are a couple of throwbacks that are just there for like nostalgia reasons, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, why the heck did you do that? There was no need for this, my dudes. But yeah, I did not enjoy it at all. You also did not watch the second. Too many years in between freaks me out. Why? Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you ever wear wigs? But that was the... I forgot his name, but it's against Frodo Baggins in a interview, wasn't it? Okay, Jolteon. You like watching Gladiator followed by the movie Year One. Isn't that the one with Jack Black and the other funny dude? Elijah Woods, thank you, thank you. Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you ever wear wigs? No. And then the other dude, yes, you have. Oh, yes, I did. Just like, bro. Funny shit ever. Also, that's too long for a sequel. Just make a different movie, bro. Yep. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Okay, so we are gonna go to each and every single city, and we're gonna go and check out what they have in the Pokémarts, if they have some TMs. Like that's the goal, that's the plan right now. They do. Try Attack is here. Try Attack does exist. And they have Dig. I'm gonna buy 2 Digs. Do you dig that? Soft chuckle initiated. I'm also gonna buy a single Try Attack just in case. Oh no. Take it. I know Raven said no against that one after in the end, but I don't know. Okay, next place. So I was right though. I was right. They do have like some TMs in each and every city. Do you think you get these rollers because of your big blue eyes? I don't remember that phrase at all. Was it also against Elijah Woods? You will never watch Rings of Power? Why they had to spend $1 billion to make that shite? It's not on my wish list either. I mean, The Lord of the Rings, in my opinion, perfection. Just utter perfection. So much eye for detail. So little use of CGI. Fantastic. Then there was The Hobbit. I went to the cinema to see those films. I was like, oh fuck yeah! Prequel to the Lord of the Rings films. I'm gonna have such an amazing time tonight. And I came out of the cinema and I was like, this is the worst thing since unsliced bread. Why did I watch this? It was horrible. I think I might have seen the other films from The Hobbit as well, or at least one of them, and I was just not impressed. And I think one of the one of the main reasons for that is The Lord of the Rings. That's a book. It's huge. And then you have the Hobbit. That's a pamphlet. And we're trying to stretch this shit out to 3 films as well. Get out of here. That is... Yeah, no, don't do that. Yo, Mr. Tanner, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? You play football? You kick balls? I think I might have just only remembered that single sentence from the wig. Yeah, that might have been it. Weird. Between that and Star Wars and now Star Trek, you think boomers literally just hate everything. Why do you think boomers just literally hate everything, though? I mean, they do like some things that I cannot say live on stream, Frit. The moon looks proper full tonight. Oh, that is nice. I will take a look at that later after the stream. Okay, we're almost done, my dudes. We're almost done. A couple more marketplace. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Go and check if they actually had some of the TMs that we needed. Nope, this one didn't have TMs either. I mean, we did find a place where they were selling TMs. Oh, they're destroying all the IPs we love. Okay, now I understand you properly. Fuck yeah, why the heck are they doing that? Oh, I know. Money. Like, even getting richer than yesterday. Fuck off. Leave Britney alone. Like, there's no reason to, like, revive an old franchise just because you think, like, oh, that might give us, like, a lot more money now. Fuck you. Don't you have enough yet? Try and make a new film. I mean, I know there are like plenty of examples of new films being made currently. Fantastic. Keep doing that. Keep telling great stories. Please do that. We are humans. We all love stories. But I really don't see the point in reviving old franchises that have perished already like such a long time ago. There's no need for that. Okay, so there were no TMs in here. Octo, in your opinion, Lord of the Rings needed to be 6 films. Even the extended cuts were not enough information compared to the books. The way they broke The Hobbit up was a bit overkill, but closer to a better balance than Lord of the Rings. There was so much missing in Lord of the Rings. The challenge with the Hobbit films for me was the use of CGI versus actual filming techniques. Yeah, same, yeah. I have not read the books. I don't know. I only know that it was a really big book. And I'm still allowed to say that Lord of the Rings is what used to be one of my favorite films. Like, I really... Oh, and we got a psychic one from this too. Yes. Can we get more? Can we only get one? Yeah, no, we can only get the one. Darn you! I mean, so what they did in The Hobbit, yeah, that was too much CGI. I could not wrap my head around that. Like years later, and why do the scenes inside of the Shire feel that fake? If you compare it to like the Lord of the Rings, like wouldn't they know how to film those things properly? But then again, that's just me. Alright then, my friends. I think we have all of the DMs that we needed. And apparently we could not even... It took so long in the Guitar Hero control to get all of that stat XP grinding stuff in. Fuck, man. And there are no TMs here. I only have one more place to go and check, I think. So let's fly. We've been here, we've been there, we've been this one. Cell in the city we don't need to check. We've already been there. No, it's good. Which means for next episode we're gonna... Okay, wait. Let's see if we have some of the TMs that Raven was talking about. Right after... Can I... Oh wait, it's this button. Sort all the items. Yes, please. Okay, so we have Thunder Wave. He said Thunder Wave and Toxic for Alakazam in place of Psybeam and Teleport. Did we have Toxic? I mean, don't you know about my Toxic? Yes, we do. So let's use that one and teach it to Teemo Gandalf. Yeah, my friends, we're not going to do the Elite Four today, unfortunately, but we are going to make sure we have the entire to-do list from Raven done. So instead of Teleport, yes. We now forgot Teleport and learned Toxic. Let's keep the music going, please. Imagine how claustrophobic you would feel if you were teleported into this game. I mean, there's not that many places you can go to, right? Okay, so it was that one, and then it was Thunder Wave. Yeah, Thunder Wave. Instead of a Psybeam. Yeah, I mean, it's a glass cannon. We really need to make sure we have Teemo Gandalf just dishing out moves left, right, and center. Insta-killing everything that comes upon his path. And Psybeam might be a little bit too soft-hitting. I'm afraid so. Oh, we forgot to check the game corner, my friends. We forgot to check the game corner. Also, what did you sell again? Buy... Flamethrower? I'm gonna buy a flamethrower. Yes. I'm gonna buy 2 ice beams. I'm gonna buy another flamethrower as well, though. No, wait, Fred, you're wasting your money right now. I mean, there are still some things that you can always just put in, get out of the box and just sell off. Like, would that really matter that much? I don't think so. Exactly, Fred, exactly. So just buy the extra flamethrower. Like, what's better than 1 flamethrower, Fred? 2. Exactly. One in your left hand, one in your right hand. Let's go fly. Okay, so game corner. Let's give Loop another shot with a little weapon. Like, did I mess that one up so badly the other time? Also, let's make sure the songs that we're starting out with today are like nice and slow. Oh, the coin case is required. God dang it. My friends, I will do that next episode. I will get the coin case between episodes so we can actually do the thing. And check it out. But the Vol team, I'm very sorry we did not have a part B. Apparently. But we are going to be playing guitar right now. So my beautiful friends, are you guys ready to rumble? Because I know I am. We won't start with Loop. Okay, cool. Okay, roll out the red band book for Fred. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't. We don't need to like play the songs we played well once before. I mean, maybe I could just find it back again. Get this one down. Get that one up. Okay, so my friends, Fred's gonna go and set up his amplifiers. Please just give me less than a minute. I'm gonna run for this. Fun fact, Fred can still not run though. Like my fall was very hard 2 weeks ago. I did not know that, Ocean. Like, since when is that a thing? Did you guys really use that? I mean, I didn't. I mean, my guitar teacher and me, we just started with songs I would really like to learn. I mean, I do believe that just helps with motivation. You know what I mean? So my dudes, before we can actually play guitar, we need to spin this wheel and let's see. Which guitar are we going to be using right now? Mouse, please don't fucking die on me right now. No, he didn't. Agent Orange! Yay! And sound's coming through my speakers. Fantastic. Okay, so it sounds like my mouse did die. Oh, it's working again. Fantastic. Get you out of my face. Please. Get this one. Stop interacting with this wheel, Fred. It is not what we need to do. You guys use that too? Yes. Interesting. I would like to see a copy of that book, though. Like, I wonder what you guys were doing. I want to be involved. Oof, this guitar needs a tune-up badly. So, my dudes, it looks like there are already, like, some songs on the Octo list. If you have a song you would like me to try and play on guitar in today's exciting episode of Fred Flies Plays Guitar and stuff, let me know. Write it down in chat. Doesn't matter if it's over on Twitch, does not matter if it's over on YouTube Shorts. I will copy-paste it so that Octo can have a beautiful list set up for me. And thank you again, Octo, for doing that each and every single stream. I really appreciate your beautiful face for doing that, my friend. And also preparing all the songs in advance. Okay. My guitar will get out of tune today. I think, I'm afraid so, because I have just restrung it. Okay, let's copy this one. We're going to be starting out with Venus Flytrap by Bang Suave. See what I can do with that one, my beautiful friends. Okay, it's working. I think it was good enough for the list. When I say the list, I mean the backup list. But I don't think it was good enough for B-movie love song. We don't play movie tunes. We don't do that. We play Looney Tunes. We don't play movie tunes. Soft chocolate initiated. Oh, god dang it. Oh man. Chapstick Coin, also a beautiful request by. Right, Octo? Right? I mean, I'm trying to find like one, maybe 2 songs per stream. If I get 1.2, 1.3 songs per stream during a 5 live stream per week thingamajig, I will be precisely on time when it comes to like uploading stuff. More songs like that, it will be just like yeah, I'm building up for stuff in the future. But to be honest, I'm already done with like 2 weeks in advance now. With the songs, but maybe it's not important. Cool Chapstick with the song. No, the song is called Chapstick. It's by Coin. One day, Fred. I'm gonna check if I am out of tune or if I need to find a 440 Hz version. I mean, the fact that my B and high E string are gonna be out of key, out of tune is gonna be obvious because they have just been replaced. Nope. Nope, I need to find a 440 Hz version of this. Is there even one like that? Doesn't look like it. I mean, they are just slightly under standard, you know, below standard tuning. I'm gonna try it again. Like, was it really just me? I mean, this is already a dead giveaway though. Like the twanging guitars like that. I think it might have been the intro as well, but like as soon as I was just like, yeah, fuck it. I think it might have changed. And it was like slightly off though. It was slightly off. We're gonna try again with Loop Fiasco with the beautiful song A Little Weapon. And let me see what I can do with that. Little Weapon. It is with Bishop G and Nicky G. I have no clue whom that is. I mean, have we ever played that? No, we've played Paris Tokyo and Dumb It Down by them. We have never played A Little Weapon before. Let's see what I can do with this beautiful song, my friends. Once again,
Now Lil
Fred
Terry
doesn't know
got a
it.
gun he got from the store. He bought it with the money he got from his chores. He robbed a candy shop, told her lay down on the floor, put the cookies in the bag, took the pennies out the drawer. Look, Khalil got a gun he got from the rebels to kill the infidels and American devils. A bomb on his waist, a mask on his face, prays 5 times a day and listens to heavy metal. Little Alex got a gun he took from his dad that he snuck in a school. In his black book bag, his black nail polish, black boots and black hat. He gon' blow away the bully that just pushed his ass.
Another man today, shot him in his back as he ran away. Then I blew up his hut with a hand grenade. Cut his wife though, then she put her hands to pray. Just 5 more dogs, then we can get a soccer ball. That's what my commander say. How old? Well, I'm like 10, 11. Been fighting since I was like 6 or 7. Now I don't know much about where I'm from, but I know I strike fear everywhere I come. Government want me dead, so I wear my gun. I really want the rocket launcher, but I'm still too young. This candy give me courage not to fear no one, to feel no pain and hear no tongue. So I hear no screams and I shed no tear. If I'm in your dreams, then your aim is near. It's a weapon, it's a weapon, it's a weapon. We're calling you. It's a war, and the guns are just too tall for you. Find you something small to use. It's a weapon, it's a weapon, it's a weapon. It's now. Now here comes the march of the boy brigade, a macabre parade of the toys he made. And shamarks and shades who look half his age, about half the size of the flags they wave. And camouflage suits made to fit youths, cause the ones off the dead soldiers hang a little loose. With AK-47s that they shooting into heaven like they trying to kill the Jessies and struggles little recruits. Cute, smiling, heartless, violent, childhood destroyed, devoid of all childish ways. Can't write their own names or read the words that's on their own graves. Think you gangster popped a few rounds. These kids will come through and murder a whole town. Then sit back and smoke and watch it burn down. The grave gets deeper the further we go. It's a weapon, it's a weapon, it's a weapon. We're calling you. It's a war, and the guns are just too tall for you. Find you something small to use. It's a weapon, it's a weapon, it's a weapon. It's now.
Imagine if I had to console the families of those slain I slayed on game consoles. I aim my hole, right trigger to squeeze. Press up and wide, one less nigga breathe. B for the bombs, press pause for your moms, make the room silent. She don't approve of violent game, she leave, resume activity. Starting blue hearts apart, sharp wizardry. On next part, I insert code to sweeten up the little person's murder workload. I tell him he work for CIA with A, a operative, I operate this game all day. I hold a controller connected to the soldier with weapons on his shoulder. He's only seconds older than me. We play fool but serious, and I keep that online for online experience. It's a weapon, it's a weapon. We're calling you. It's a war, and the guns are just too tall for you. Find you something small to use. It's a weapon, it's a weapon, it's a weapon. It's now. It's a weapon, it's a weapon, it's a weapon. We're calling you. It's a war, and the guns are just too tall for you. Find you something small to use. It's a weapon, it's a weapon, it's a weapon. It's now.
That's a very annoying frequency right there at the end. Why did they do that? Could they please not? That would be very much appreciated. Holy bazinkus.
Care package on the way.
Oh, thank you very much, B. That is a very good point. Thank you. Cheers, my friends. Cheers. That's some good juice, though. That's the OG OJ. Orange juice. Let's not confuse that with OJ Simpson. I also don't want to drop my guitar at the same time. That we don't make a Fred very, very, very fucking sad. Next song is on the beautiful list is gonna be "Don't You Miss" by Redman. I think it's funny because Octo actually changed his list a little bit. Cool. B, do you have any songs you want me to try and play today? Please do let me know. Please do write it down in chat. I'm gonna be playing this one right now. Redman, "Don't You Miss." Man, I'm always trying to aim for the bullseye though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take it back. Man, pass the motherfucking weed, man. Oh, nigga, you trying to play me, nigga? Go ahead. Don't you miss when it was all about skills? Don't you miss DJs on the wheels? Don't you miss when a nigga did a show? He tear the shit down cause he's so ill. Don't you miss Ed Lover and Dre? Don't you miss Free and AJ? Yeah, I'm a 90s boy and I never give up. Rock with me or get out my way. Hey, I'm from the 9-0, meaning I give you what you paid for. 5-0, pull me over, a-holes. I hop out the ride like Kung Fu Joe. Blunt in the air, gun in the armpit. 90s got called Kanai on the garment. Did I clean my apartment? Never. MTV said it'd be a bestseller. 90s when you had to protect your neck. Even Jack Judah put hands on the rep. Internet, no. Nigga, we brawled. If a rapper had beef, meet him at sound check. Chocolate tie weed, filled up the lungs while I rock Mary. What's the 411? Biggie's from Brooklyn, I was from Jersey. We met at Branson's, bottles on the curb. That's how real niggas get wasted. I'm fucked up with Tigger in the basement. I got little Kim poster, her legs open. I stared at it so much I can taste it. Don't you miss wearing North Face coats? It was like, it was sorta cool to be broke, right? That's why I'm here tonight, for the real 9-0 hero to take flight. Don't you miss Pete Rock on the wheels? Or Soul Train with chicken on the mill? Don't you miss when a nigga did a show? He got the crowd hype cause he really had skills. Don't you miss the Apollo Long and that old lady in the front getting it on? Yeah, I'm a 90s boy and I never give up. Rock with me cause you niggas been born. Hey, y'all talking the wrong way. Jibber jabber, I'm paid. I'm an icon, walk this way. Make sure you're rope tighter than Monet. 40 OE boot camp click. How were you? Diddy was running the campus. I was a wild boy, strung off the reefer. Me and my weed was like Dutterman and Keisha. Don't you miss when you came to a show? Everybody joined in when a nigga said, oh. Don't you miss chuckers and fatigues? Now niggas rocking flip-flops and tight. Jodeci, Guy, SWB, Purple Rain from round 116. 90s best. I tell you what's next. I'm waiting on the album from Tribe Called Quest. Don't you miss hip-hop on the real? 40 belows, gold teeth in the grill. Don't you miss when a nigga did a show? You wanted to be him cause he's so ill. Don't you miss a fresh DJ? Cause DJs now hitting the replay. Yeah, I'm a 90s boy and I never give up. Rock with me or get out my way. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take it back.
Again, my friends didn't know that song. I do remember Redman though, like from a long time ago when Fred was still a little boy though. Yep, he did Dirty together with Christina Aguilera. Yes, I remember the name. I knew who that was. Like he was singing. I'm like, I recognize that voice from somewhere. It was really far down, though. It was really far down. We're going to be playing The Trader by Menahan Street Band. Let's see. I have definitely 110% not played along with that song before. Why are there two versions of that song? That's weird. See what I can do with that one, my beautiful friends. I hope you like that one, Octo. This was the song that was used for the sample for the previous song. Really?
5-0, pull me over, a-holes. I hop out the ride like Kung Fu Joe. Blunt in the air, gun in the armpit. 9
I don't hear it. Like, it is that you tell me that it is, but I also feel like the chord progression is different in this song. I think it's funny and weird at the same bloody time. That's cool. Oh shit, we're gonna be playing your song, my friend. I know you're doing laundry right now. It's very hot. It might be just as hot as this stuff I'm playing at a thrift shop. By Macklemore. $50 t-shirt? Heck no.
Hey, Macklemore, can we go thrift shopping?
What?
I got a big pot, I'm just pumped. I bought some shit from a thrift shop. Ice on the fringe is so damn frosty. The people like, damn, that's a cold ass honky. Rolling in hella deep, headed to the mezzanine. Dressed in all pink, except my gator shoes. Those are green draped in a leopard mink. Girl standing next to me, probably should've washed this. Smells like R. Kelly sheets. But shit, it was 99 cents. I get copping it, washing it. About to go and get some compliments. Passing up on those moccasins. Someone else has been walking in by me and grudgy fucking man. I'm stunting and flossing and saving my money. And I'm hella happy that's a bargain, bitch. I'ma take your grandpa style. I'ma take your grandpa style. No, for real. Ask your grandpa, can I have his hand-me-down? Your Lord jumpsuit and some house slippers. Dookie brown leather jacket that I found. Dig it. I had a broken keyboard. I bought a broken keyboard. I bought a ski blanket. Then I bought a kneeboard. Hello, my ace man, my mellow. John Wayne ain't got nothing on my fringe game, hell no. I can take some pro wings, make them cool, sell those. The sneakerheads will be like, he got the Velcro.
I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a comma. This is fucking awesome. I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a comma. This is fucking awesome.
What she know about rocking the wolf on your noggin? What she knowin' about wearing a bird box skin? I'm digging, I'm searching right through that luggage. One man's trash, that's another man's come up. Like your granddad, we're donating that plaid button up shirt. Cause right now I'm up in her skirt. I'm at the Goodwill, you can find me in the I'm not stuck on searching in the section. Your grandma, your auntie, your mama, your mammy. I'll take those flannel zebra jammies secondhand. I'll rock that motherfucker. The built-in onesie with the socks on that motherfucker. I hit the party and they stop in that motherfucker. They be like, oh, that Gucci, that's hella tight. I'm like, yo, that's $50 for a t-shirt. Limited edition, let's do some simple edition. $50 for a t-shirt, that's just some ignorant bitch. Shit, I call that getting swindled and pimped. I call that getting tricked by business. That shirt's hella dope. And having the same one as 6 other people in this club is a hella dope. Heat gang, come take a look through my telescope. Tryna get girls from a brand, man, you hella won't. Man, you hella won't.
Poppin' tags. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop some tags, only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a comma. This is fucking awesome. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. I'll wear your granddad's clothes. I look incredible. I'm in this big ass coat from that thrift shop down the road. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a comer. This is fucking awesome.
Is that your grandma's coat?
I hope you like that, my beautiful friend Ocean. I hope you like that. And it looks like the next song is gonna be Iris by Ashes to Amber. I mean, with a band name like that, should I be scared of the song already? Like, even before I start? It does scare the bazinkas out of me. Copy. And paste. Irish. It's Iris, it's not Irish, it's Iris. By Ashes to Amber. I don't know this song, my friends. I do not know this. Let's see what I can try and figure out what to play along with it while it's running.
gone with time from time to time. But maybe it's time, baby, it's time, no time.
Was I? Octo, was I? I mean, okay, yeah, Octo is saying yes. So that way, in that case, let me just clip it. Yo, Emmanuel, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Fretlanders Play Stuff. How was your day? How was your week, my beautiful friend? Yeah, looks like this is your first message. I can actually check that. That is rather cool. You want me to play the Pokemon of the opening of Pokemon? So the I did it for you. I did it. Yes, so happy. Take me to the home at the end. Thank you, Fred. Even if they won't, Fred will take you. I'll try. I'll try. So my beautiful friend, try and give me like a song and an artist. Like I'm in general, I'm always trying to like evade playing songs of like TV series or movies and games, by the way. I will only mess you up mentally. I will give you an insult that will only like hit you like 3 thoughts later. Like my expectations for you were low, but did you bring a shovel? John Star. John and Star in the night. Let's see what I can play with that beautiful song, my friends. I don't know this one. But let me see what I can do with his BEAUT right here. Because again, I'm playing all these songs blind.
You're smiling now, babe. I'll hold you in my arms. Won't let nothing harm you till morning comes. You toss and you turn. Dreams give you no peace, baby. What's going on? What tortures your soul? I know you close, but you won't be consoled. What spell are you under? I will do anything for your peaceful slumber. In the morning, I'll watch you smile at the sun, and my worries will rest. But that sun just won't rise. Sleep shows no mercy, and my mind is reeling. Tell me what's going on. What's going
Octo, no, it's not about that. Like, I always make me play songs you want to hear. Like, don't go for like, oh, Fred will probably play well on X. Like, that might be boring. And songs you want me to play, like they're songs that are close to your heart and stuff and things. I think that will be better. I mean, yes, of course, I'm gonna clip stuff. But even if I don't, that is fine. We have months of material. I mean, do you remember when we started playing guitar on stream? If I'm done with March and I really don't have anything in the future, I can just go to February. If I'm done with February and I really don't have anything like from later dates, I can go to January, I could go to December, I can go to November. I think I even started playing guitar live on stream each and every stream in October, didn't we? I think so. So that means that we have more than plenty of stuff. So let's see what I can do with this one. The Fearless Flyers with Flyers Direct again? Oof. No, we did not play this one. We did not. We played Tour de France, introducing Delta Force. I think a couple more, but we have not played that one. And so, in other words, Octo, please do be selfish. Please do be selfish, my friend. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. Also, I was not impressed with what I did there. Like, I have played along with the Fearless Flyers before, and I was way less fearless back then. It might also be the fact that there's just like that one tiny little voice in the back of my mind going like, shit's being recorded right now, Fred. Which it always is. And I know it's dumb. It's the dumbest fucking thing, but still, like, it's a thing in the back of my brain. We have not played along with 6 lack by problems? Nope, not played along with that one at all before. Let's go and see what I can play with that one, my beautiful friends. I hope so, Octo. I hope so.
Yeah.
That was very cool. Thank you so much for that, beautiful Ocean. This was Problems by 6 Lack. Okay, I've also said the title at the end there, so I know for certain that I know. Oh, wait. Yes, I clipped that. Hey, yo, Melbourne. Hey, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Welcome over to another exciting episode of Fretlanders Playset. How you doing, my beautiful dude? And if you have a cool song you want me to play on guitar right now, please do tell me. We've got 9 more minutes of streaming left. We always stream games for 3 hours, and the last hour is always just straight up playing guitar songs. Oh, that was your suggestion, but I'm seeing an ocean. Darn you. No, not darn you, never. Okay, in that case, thank you, Octo, for that suggestion. It was that the song that you wanted me to play because you're big air quotations here, selfish? Because that's the song you want to hear. Again, please do that. Please, just give me songs you really want to hear, my friend. Why is my activity feed not telling me that thou have just followed? See, and that's why it's important, though, Octo. That's why it's important that you actually always just request songs you want me to play. Don't go for like, yeah, Fred will probably play something nice on here. Who cares? Who cares? We're here to see Fred break through ceilings. Or see him fall. Selfish, you didn't think it would sound good, but damn, son. It was very cool. Yeah, it was very, very cool. I'm happy I clipped it. Okay, so we're gonna be playing Snow. Double A Algebra. I mean, is that algebra, but then like in an anagram? I feel like that's it. Under the Influence Part 2. But we haven't even played Part 1 yet. Yeah, the autism in this one is big strong, my friend. So that was one of those like typical songs that is starting like the majority of the songs is basically Aeolian, so that's natural minor, and then the end of everything that every like 4 bars they play a major chord in the 5th, so that means that it changes into a harmonic minor scale, and that gives it that push. Instead of going like your octave minor 7th, and then when they want to do the push, they go major 7th. Oof, I mean, that's always a fantastic new classical sounding thingamajig. I mean, I learned about that by listening too much to Yngwie Malmsteen. Or Malmsteen? I don't know. So, Melbourne, I think you have a no song for me today. No, sir, no song for me today. But I felt like playing. Crying out loud. Stop it. Yeah, they already left me. Anyways, is Coffee Cold by Galt McDermott. I have no clue whom that is. I also do not want to have the video clip version. Okay, there's a 5-minute version and a 3.5 minute version. Which one do you want to have? Want to listen to, Octo? I'm gonna start with the 4.5 minute, the 4 minutes 26, and not the 3 minute 26. Hopefully, this will be 4 minutes and 26 seconds of pure bloody goodness. Will it though? I did. I mean, it has been a while since I've last listened to Led Zeppelin. Might be. It was so sick. Okay, I've clipped it if there's like a minute in here somewhere when I listen back to it, because I'm very critical of my own playing. That I can clip, then I will use it. And see, like today, like even though I'm nervous, we've made like at least 2, maybe even 3 clips that we can all say like, yeah. That is very cool. I'm very bloody happy with that. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm putting down? Well, I don't think so because you cannot see my floor, but that's beside the point. So, yeah, my dudes, thank you all for being here today and an amazing night. I hope you guys had an amazing night as well. And I hope to see all of your lovely faces again in another exciting episode of Fret 5 Play Stuff. But for now, please do remember, as always, be good, be nice, be kind. See you in the next one, my friends. Ciao. Okay, so that's the end of the YouTube VOD. Bro, dudes. It was an awesome stream. Yes, I had a lot of fun. It's great. It was a good one. Fret, what the heck are you doing? Why are you looking at numbers? No. Bad Fret. Because you're going to be fretting about those things. And you don't want to do that. You do not want to do that. No, but dudes, I'm going to say have an amazing night. And I will see you again too. Octo. Thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars, bro. That helps me a lot. You have no idea. Genuinely. Ocean, really? You're gonna do the don't tell me what I can and can't do? Like, I'm sorry, Lieutenant Dan. I'll be mean and rude and nasty if I want to. I mean, how nasty do you want to be? I think by now Ocean is like, I'm gonna extend my trip. I'm gonna leave tomorrow and not on the 4th of April. Oh, my beautiful friends. I'll see you in the next one, okay? I'll see you tomorrow again. Tomorrow will be Hightail, though. Tomorrow will be Hightail. I think we're close to finishing like all the important things that we can do. I mean, that's also one of the reasons that Monday nights now have turned into a Pokémon SMP server. So if anybody wants to join in on that, please do let me know on Discord, and I will send you all the files for you to actually join in. Because it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. Again, Octo, thank you so much for the $10 Canadian. That helps me out a bazinga's amount. Thank you. And for everybody else that's still here, good night, my friends. Good night. I read peace. Oh, shit, I almost said peace out. Like, there's not a fret thing to say. Like, now I'm going to be threatened. Good night, my dude.